without any warning. We're sucking up the oxygen. The room is getting smaller. We always have it coming, like animals who like to bite, tasting our disaster. 20-something seconds go on and on. 20-something seconds go. I'm not ready for darkness. I'm not ready for darkness. I know we can do better. I'm not ready for darkness. If we promise to hold on and to never let go. I'm not ready for darkness. I'm not ready for darkness. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I'm ready to absorb you, feeding all your triggered lies. My ignorance defines you. The roof is gonna cave in, roaring with some dinosaurs, so caught up in the moment. 20-something seconds go on and on. 20-something seconds go. I'm not ready for darkness. I'm not ready for darkness. I know we can do better. I'm not ready for darkness. If we promise to hold on and to never let go. I'm not ready for darkness. I'm not ready for darkness. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. If we promise to hold on and to never let go, I'm not ready for darkness. I'm not ready for. I'm not ready for darkness. I'm not ready for darkness. I know we can do better. I'm not ready for darkness. If we promise to hold on and to never let go, I'm not ready for darkness. I'm not ready for darkness. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Trees aren't green, the ocean is gray, sky is a vague blue, come my way. My room is a mess, it could use a hand. My favorite TV shows to capture in. I know must get it right, must get back in the fight. This can't be a surprise. I think I let it slide. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. No, I can't make it through. Every night is the same. I keep running fast, left and right, wondering where my head's gone now. I'm sleepwalking through all of my problems. No, all of my problems.
Hey guys, welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. We are halfway to the weekend. You guys got this. I believe in everyone. We're gonna get there. Oh God, Espo, yes, hopefully you stay safe. Stay safe. Hopefully it doesn't turn into a tornado warning, but whew, whew. That's scary. That's scary being under a tornado watch, but hopefully it doesn't produce anything. How's everybody else doing? Oh, good Lord. Melody! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Kinda bored at the moment, entertain you? You got it. It's bean time. Thank you so much. That's so very generous of you. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. This one, I believe, is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. God damn it, I love you, Pink Wolf. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. And y'all just started a hype train. So it's dance party time. Everyone spam your favorite dance emotes. Come on, we gotta start off Wednesday strong. But anyways, the coloring looks a little bit pinker than usual for a stink bug / toasted marshmallow, but I think that's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, that was stink bug. It's my favorite flavor. Mars, welcome on in. I blame you for jinxing me. How many Slay t-shirts do I have? I bought like a week's worth of shirts that I'm just cycling through. Because I wanted to make sure I got a Pride shirt for almost every day. I think I missed one day. I didn't have a clean Pride shirt, so I had to go with the Pride pin instead, but I'm just cycling through them. This one is amazing. If you guys can't see it, hang on. Whoops, I just... Boom. Proud ally, baby. Proud ally. This one is another one from, I think it was the Tipsy Elves. That was the site I got this one from. Another day, another sleigh. Exactly. You got grass. Not as bad as stink bug. I agree with that sentiment. Oh my god. Let me see. Lee, thank you so much for the 110 biddies. Seba, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pink Wolf, thank you for the 5 biddies. You guys are so freaking sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sammy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You would be proud of me, Sammy. So a little tiny bug landed on my arm yesterday when I was out taking Yoshi for a walk. And instead of like immediately swatting it off, I looked at it, went, "Aw, you're kind of cute." And then I just walked around with my arm up like this so it could hitch a ride with me. And I was sitting there and I was like, Sammy would be proud. Because it was just this cute little teeny tiny green bug. I don't know what it was. But I just let it hitch a ride because I thought it was cute. Oh god, they're at it again. Melody, thank you for the biddy. Pigwo, thank you for the 99 biddies. The support is being appreciated. I'm glad, because you guys, all members of the LGBTQ community, you guys need so much support right now. There's so many shitty things happening in the world that shouldn't be happening. And as I always say, remember, you are right, you are valid. Don't let anyone make you feel inferior just because you love men, women, everybody. Whoever, no one, like, whatever you choose, as long as it's between consenting as adults, you are right, you are valid. Like, screw everyone who tries to tell you how to live your life, and I stand by that. So happy Pride, everyone. Tomorrow's Juneteenth, right? Yeah, that is tomorrow. Ooh, fun. Fun, fun, fun. The shiny shirt is probably going to make a return. World is real shittier than usual right now. It absolutely is. So just know you are loved, you are supported. I will fight for your rights 100% of the time. If anyone says otherwise, I will kick them to the curb. Just know this is a safe space and you will not ever receive any kind of hate for your decisions of how you take care of yourself, your body, and your life. This is 100% a safe space for you guys. I love you all so freaking much. Oh, hype train's over. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. You guys are freaking amazing. I adore you all. It's really needed right now. It absolutely is. Hey, Templar, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's it going today? What about your lefts? This is a good question. Yeah, we'll support those as well. Both the rights and the lefts. Hi, MK. How are you doing today? And Omega, welcome on in. Your mom is a very conservative person, but she had the best response to legal gay marriage. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Because, yeah, I definitely have lots of family members that are not super supportive of the LGBTQ community, and it saddens me because it's like, it doesn't affect you. Move on with your life. Let people be who they want to be. Like, There's a reason why I actually don't speak to most of my family anymore, so... The hype train's still there for you? Fascinating. Because mine says it ended 2 minutes ago. It's a ghost train. There it goes, it just ended. Okay, that's a weird delay. Well done, TikTok. What do we get? Did I get any? Oh no, I've already collected all the emotes. All right, fine. Fine, Twitch, be stinky, be stinky. It's sad that some people need to hate to cope, right? 100%. Like, I don't get how somebody else's decisions affected, like, about their love lives affects anyone else in any way, shape, or form, and it pisses me off, so... Always remember, in a world of darkness, be the light and help others shine when their light is being snuffed out. Exactly. That is so beautifully wordedly. 100%, I agree with that. She said everybody deserved to be as miserably married as anyone else. That's actually amazing. I love that. It's too warm for you. Oh, I'm sorry, okay. Hopefully it cools down for you sometime soon. Today it got a little bit warmer because like yesterday was so nice because it was rainy, overcast, stormy all day. So I think our high was like 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Today we're back up into the 80s, but it's like low 80s, so it's not terrible. But over the weekend it's supposed to get real hot again, and I'm not looking forward to it. Finally understand your hate for your dad, like the continued hate, because he's so passive aggressive all the time. Friend told me she noticed that when she's over. Ah, that's unfortunate. Passive aggressiveness doesn't get anyone anywhere. You want ice, you want winter. I'll give you a popsicle. And hey Monk, it's so good to see you. How are you today? Wish you could treat people like glow sticks, like the meme says, break them in the middle and shake them till the light comes on. Exactly. It'd be so much more simple, but alas, humans are too complex. But anyways, we need to go ahead and get started because today I want to do a 9.5 custom run on all maps. So we're going to start small on Tanglewood and go up from there. I want to see if we can do all the maps without dying. I probably can't because I do a lot of dumb shit to get me killed. Lighters. But we'll see how it goes. But I want to make sure we have time to get to all of the maps because it does take quite a bit of time to do it. So let's go ahead and hop on in. Oh, and as a reminder, we are having Phasmophobia Community Game Day on the 28th. So be there or be square. You're doing well. I'm so glad to hear that, Monk. Wishing for Fallen Witcher right now, too. Finally broke down and kicked the AC on in your room for the first time this year. Yeah, it's getting toasty. Why is my camera off-centered? Hello? Or am I off-centered? Oh, I might be the problem. Okay, I scooted my chair too far over. There we go. Davey, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I am doing freaking fantastic. We'll be here lurking for work. Well, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. I hope work goes well today. What's that about matches? What about him? And hi, Demetric. How are you today? Is she gonna be square because you won't be around? No! That's unfortunate, but that's okay. But no, I'm actually really, really happy. Guess who went on a run for the first time yesterday in like a year? Actually, 2 years, 3 years? It's been a long time since I've been healthy enough to run, but we did a short run yesterday and I did it! And I'm not like super sore. I'm actually feeling really good, so... Yeah, it was Nugget, you're right. I tricked you. It was actually Nugget this whole time. And hey, Ozzy, welcome on in. How is it? How is it today? How are you today? There we go. Oh, that's a good joke. Why was Pavlov's beard so soft? Because he conditioned it. That's a good one. And now my mouth is salivating. Shit. All right. I told you guys that story, right? I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that once before for people that missed the story. Back in my high school psychology class, when we learned about Pavlov, every time my psychology teacher said Pavlov, we would all have to take like a little scoop of the like pixie stick sugar and put it on our tongue so it would force us to salivate. And to this day, as soon as I hear the word Pavlov, it happens still. So it's great. If you see you running around, better run because something's chasing you. You're good, Ozzy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing freaking fantastic. The sad part is most dog owners already knew what Pavlov discovered, but didn't get credit. Yeah. You don't know if that's brilliant or horrible. For me, it really sucks, but it's also brilliant. I will never forget the lesson, so... But anyways, let me show you guys what multiplier we're working with here. So starting sanity is going to be 0%, but we do have 20% sanity pill restoration. So if we do get a ghost that is not identifiable through getting hunted, then we can take our sanity meds and at least do a little bit of other side tests to help us out. But we only have a max of 80% sanity once we take those. And then we will have flashlights, normal walking speed. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm doing all the wrong things. This is the tab I want to do. But ghost speed will be 150. Roaming frequency, changing favorite rooms are both set to medium. Activity level and event frequency are both set to high because I like active ghosts. Oh my god. I had a stink bug burp. I hate everything. Ugh. The stink bug being the gift that just keeps on giving. All right. Grace period, though, is going to be 0 seconds. No evidence. What else is important? We will have one random cursed possession just because it makes it more fun. Like, I like to have the variety because, yeah, it does take my multiplier a little bit, but, like, I'm also here just for fun, so I think that's really all that's important. We have low hiding spots, but that is what we're working with today. And like I said, I want to try to get to every single map. Let's see how we do. Should we make it a rule that if I die, I have to redo the map, or we'll see how we're doing. We'll see, because I want to make sure I don't go too long. Of course we're getting a 9.5x wiener hunt. 100%. You're welcome. I'm about to say that stink bug ghost is haunting me. Absolutely. How much money do I have, like, in real life or in the game? The answer is not a lot in both cases. Actually, that's not true. I think in game I had like 20,000. I got a decent amount saved up now. All right, we got Ann Carter, we need motion sensor, repel, and ghost event. So I think because I do want to try to get to every map, we're not going to shoot for perfect games. We will just focus on identifying the ghost and getting side objectives. Because otherwise it takes a little bit too long sometimes to get all the photos filled up. Alrighty. Let's go and get hunted, because like I said, we're starting at 0% sanity, so all ghosts will be able to hunt us right off the bat. Ghost speed is 150, so all ghosts are going to sound a little bit fast. Maybe I should have started with the breaker on, but nah, because 9.5 is a really solid, like, even custom. I don't want to do, like, a weird 9.47 or some shit like that, so we'll leave the breaker off at the start. Oh, ghost is hunting. Oh, summoning circle. Ooh, I can't really use that. Okay, I think for 150 speed, the ghost sounds normal. Where'd you go? It's over here. Hey, can you come here? Are you a yokai? Hello, hello, hello? Are you crawl? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where is it? All right, so it seems like definitely not yokai. I'll go ahead and start my sponge timer so we can do a spirit test. Where did you actually start hunting from, that though? I think it sounded like it was somewhere over there, but I'm not positive. But I believe that was normal speed for 150. Definitely not Diogen, Thayer, or Moroi, because those would be super fast. Same with Hantu. Definitely not Revenant. That actually scared me a little bit. I still can't get hunted yet, but that genuinely terrified me. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Where do I actually have a hiding spot, though? The word has been said. She will be summoned. Just mango. Mango. Come out, come out. Now, Mango's gonna stop saying hi right after someone says wiener, just to make us stop. We are bullies. All right, but I want to say it's probably not a yokai because it came straight towards me once it was in line or within detection range of my flashlight. Oh. Okay. That was right after a minute had passed, so no ghost besides the demon should be able to hunt now. So it's a demon. It's like Candyman, say it 3 times. Huh. All right, well, we need motion sensor and we're good to go. Run. Run, 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 run. Okay. That's kind of terrifying, though. Speed run, baby. Unless, of course, Mimic. We forgot Mimic is definitely a possibility, so we do need to check for ghost orbs in the favorite room. So I'm gonna take these, so I'll be at 80% sanity, which with if it is a demon, I'm still in danger. So I want to make sure I have incense in hand at all times, and probably a crucifix as well, because like I said, 0-second grace period. So if the ghost spawns on top of me, I immediately die. So let me quickly just plop this down here. Please don't hunt me yet. Please give me a second. Give me a second. Thank you. And I'll grab that and a video camera. Let's go. Where did that last hunt? I wasn't paying enough attention. I was looking at my book again. I think it's starting from the living room. Is that right? Huh? Or you're actually over here in the hallway, I see. Because yeah, Ghost is going through my motion sensor right now. Cool, that works out. So I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. So I think we're probably good to say that, yes, it is a demon and get out of here before it spawns on top of me. Let me just do a quick little check around the surrounding areas. Because what if it is actually a mimic and it's mimicking a ghost that's going to roam towards me? Oh god, it's a dinosaur. New ghost type, big old dinosaur. Also, I got the bone worm. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ghost orbs, so I think I'm gonna say demon and let's get out of here. Do you have to place down the crucifix or can you just drop it? Yep, either will work. Should not matter if you place or drop. The only benefit of placing is that you can see the range that it will cover, but it should work either way. Assuming it's not bugged. There was a bug for the longest time that if you placed it, it actually was more likely to not work. It was very fascinating. There you go. Easy peasy demon.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
And Pink Wolf, thank you for the 50 biddies. Tanglewood, done. Easy. How am I? I'm doing freaking fantastic, Omega. How are you? Thought you just had to place it. That's like, yeah, it should work either way. You can also hold, if you're holding it directly in your hand, it will also work as well. So you don't actually have to place it either or drop it on the ground. As long as it's in your active inventory, it will prevent hunts as well. Didn't want to risk it, and that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Because yeah, either should work. Oop. Alrighty, let's go and get hunted again and see if we got a normal speed ghost. Who do we have? We got Susan Rook. We need Paramic, Firelight, and Motion Sensor. You got it. You're good? I'm glad to hear that, Omega. Okay. We got tarot cards. I'm gonna die if I touch them. Ah! Wait. I am breaking my cardinal rule of doing 0-second, 0 sanity, or 0-second grace period, 0 sanity runs is always bring in a crucifix. Because if it ends up being in this room and it spawns on top of me, I insta die. So don't be that person. Make sure. Oh, I think it's a Baroi. Because I think it was slowed down for longer than... Oh god. Oh no. Oh! No! You bitch! Yeah, it's Baroi though. She followed me the whole way. But yeah, she was slowed down for longer than the burn animation of the incense lasted, which means it has to be a Maroi. And it was super duper fast. Or it's a mimic mimicking a Maroi, but like, fuck you, bitch!
Welcome back.
Okay, so I died immediately. But I did get the ghost right, but we're gonna go ahead and try Edgefield again. That was just really bad luck that she absolutely just roamed the exact direction I had to go to try to get to a hiding spot, because we didn't have the one in the garage available, so it's very unfortunate. And I think she killed me through the wall, too. Let's talk about that. Larry Wilson! I love Larry. We need Crucifix, Paramic, and Motion Sensor. You got it. I was like, yeah, I'm saying we need to survive, because otherwise it's real easy to get the ghost correct if you get like a non-normal speed ghost. The harder part is staying alive when you get one of them, so I think we're gonna say I need to survive the map. Okay. This is why we bring in crucifixes. Let's find a hiding spot. Now that I know the ghost is probably downstairs or it's a wraith. If it's a wraith, I'm in danger, but we do have a hiding spot in the hallway there. We have one here if we need it. Okay, cool. Hey, Romaine, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I'm so ready to get hunted. Hit me with your best shot. I'm gonna go grab my crucifix. Oh, I already ate it twice. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say it because I wanted to hunt now, but the fact it ate that again when I wasn't there means it's probably actually in that hallway and not a wraith, but it could still be. We'll see. We'll see. What does the incense do? So, outside of a hunt, actually, oh, that's a poor way to phrase it. Let me restart. So, if you use it during a hunt, it will actually like blind the ghost for 5 seconds. Hang on. Naughty Yokai. Potentially Oni. I saw that a lot of the time. I think that might be Oni Blink. I'm gonna just chill here and wait until it hunts again. Actually, I should go get another incense. But anyway, sorry. That was hard to finish that sentence while I was getting hunted. It turned on a candle, so it can't be an Onryo. But anyways, during the hunt, it'll blind the ghost for 5 seconds, unless it's a Moroi, in which case it'll be 7.5 seconds, so that you can walk through the ghost, it won't be able to kill you, you can get away from it, it breaks line of sight, and then it starts a timer that'll force the ghost to not be able to hunt again for a certain amount of time. For most ghosts, it'll be 1.5 minutes. The exceptions are Demon, which will be able to hunt a minute after getting smudged, and a Spirit, which has to wait a full 3 minutes before it can hunt again after getting smudged. So that's what the incense does. So it can protect you during the hunt and then gives you a longer amount of time in between hunts to try and figure out what the ghosties are. But I want to say that looked very visible, so I'm leaning towards Oni, even though it hasn't done any events for now. Yeah, you got to keep in mind, though, that we are at 0% sanity, so ghosts are actually less likely to do events because they're too focused on trying to hunt you. Oh, there's an event. Full physical manifestation makes sense, because Onis are actually more likely to do full physical manifestations. Fun fact. I'm actually gonna grab another crucifix. But yeah, Onis also cannot do airball ghost events. They will drain 20% sanity instead of 10% sanity when they hit you with a ghost event. But I'm gonna go, let's loop it again and just make absolutely certain that it looks very visible during the hunts. But I'm gonna bring this over here so that it doesn't spawn on top of me. Oh. Yeah, that's an Oni. Run. Run, 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 run. Because you see how it's basically visible for that entire time? Hi, Hallie! Welcome on in! And Miss Gratis, is so good to see you! Watching me while doing homework. Good luck with the homework, Romaine. Nice cozy rain out here now. Nice, Pink Wolf. I'm happy for you. I love the rain. Know so much. It's wild. Yeah, 2,000 hours of practice, let me tell you. That's what happens when you make a video game basically your life and career. Yeah. Barely blinking at all. Wild, right? That's like, I'm fairly confident this is an Oni. So let's make sure we do all side objectives. So we need motion sensor and parabike. So I'll go ahead and take my sanity med so that we're at 80% sanity. And then we'll quickly, hopefully, get these without getting hunted. Do keep in mind that if it hits us with a ghost event, it can drain our sanity pretty quickly. So that makes it a little bit more terrifying, but we should be okay for a second. There's motion sensor immediately. Good, good, good. So now I just need that whisper. Come on, baby. Whisper in my ear. Woo! Scared me. Another full physical manifestation. Beautiful. Because yeah, Onis are more likely to also be super active, so they'll do tons of ghost events. It just did the bug where you see the ghost for a brief split second. It is definitely a bug, but I hope they keep it in the game because I find it terrifying, where you suddenly just see a little blip and then you start doubting whether or not you saw a ghost, and it's great. Come on, give me a whisper, please. I'm level 12 right now, so almost got a lot of... What was that? Come on, just whisper, please. I don't want to die. I need to actually mark down Oni, too. Come on, baby. Please? Whisper in my ear? If I die because I can't get a whisperer, I'm gonna be so sad. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Seriously, why are you not whispering at all? Come on, please. You know what? Screw you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not dying for Paramike. I got it. It's fine. This is ridiculous. If you have to wait longer than 2 minutes to get a whisper, it's not worth it, because it's probably bugging, honestly. There we go.
Welcome back.
Beautiful.
I've got some jobs ready.
Beautiful. Ooh, tier 3 incense. Nice. Let's go unlock that. Oh, I lied. I'm actually at $35,000. Not bad. But this costs $15,000. Ooh. Also, when did I unlock the headgear? Oh, wait, no, I do remember doing that. And then my exact phrase was, why would I spend $10,000 on an item I don't even like? I do remember, actually. That happened on Monday. Ghosty wasn't in a whispering mood. Should have lit some candles, right? Should have set the mood. It's true. All right, we're moving on to Ridgeview, though. Agreed, right? Like, it's so annoying when sometimes you just get a ghost that never whispers.
We've arrived.
Slightly random, but you watched the movie Sinners the other day. It was great. Sinners. I don't know if I've seen or heard anything about that. Is it a newer movie? Or is it an older one? Yeah, Jan White. We need photo of the ghost. Ooh. Repel and firelight. We'll see if I get a photo or not. Depends on what ghost we get here. Because that could be rough. If it's Diogen, easy peasy. It's a new one. Interesting. What's it about? Because, yeah, I don't think I've heard anything about it. All right, Ghosty. Well, I didn't bring a crucifix. That's going to get me killed. I'm getting lucky here. I need to shape up here. Come on. Always crucifix first for 0-second grace period. And Ale, thank you so much for the 23 heckin' months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. God, it's such a long time. That's awesome. All right, here we go. That's better. Oh, I didn't pull any of the tarot cards. I let you all down. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just didn't want to die. Trying to leave their troubled lives behind, twin brothers return to their Mississippi hometown to start again, only to discover that an even greater evil is waiting to welcome them back. Oh, that sounds cool. It's called Sinners. Actually, I should not make a note of it while I'm standing here waiting to be hunted. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Why are you not hunting me? Yoshi says hi. I'm gonna chill over here, I think. Worst streamer ever. Ah, I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay, I think he's done. Still making little chuffs, but chuffs are okay. Hey, Saddle. Now you have to lurk, though. You have to eat. Yeah, go get some food, Ale. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. 97% on tomatoes. Ooh, nice. Okay. Now that I'm in a hiding spot, though, let me write it down. Oh. We're being hunted. Okay. All right, for 150 speed, I think that sounds normal, unfortunately. Okay, it's going back upstairs, and now I'll pop out. See if I can do a yokai test. Might not have time before the hunt's over, but... Also, I didn't upgrade to the tier 3. Hello, hello, hello. Can you come here? Oh, crap. I think the hunt just ended. Dang it. Yeah. All right, that's fine. So we know it's upstairs now. So let's go ahead and get the breaker on. Because if we want to test for a djinn, we do have to have that on. Okay, no breaker there. Let's go to the basement. Saving 2k channel points for a map choice. Oh, God. Alrighty. Alrighty, not over there, so it must be here. There we go. Hi, Booba. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you. Do you ever do something and then you're just like, well, that was weird. I just had that moment. Okay, we are being hunted. I'm gonna chill over here for a second. Actually, I want to do a gin test. Whatcha? Not a gin. Definitely getting faster in line of sight. I don't think that's Oni Blink. Definitely not Phantom Blink. Am I? Oh, there's my other incense. There you are. Probably not Poltergeist. Because it's not throwing a huge amount of items. Let's go ahead and start a smudge timer so we can do a spirit test and try to get this upstairs. Or I guess I should say spirit and demon test. Bay Evil, yes. Lordy Lord, but that's okay. Because I have to do all the maps anyways. All right, where do we think this ghostie is hunting from? Huh? I swear I heard another light switch toggle. Oh my god, I found another bone worm. I heard something. This ball is rolling. Are you in this room, perchance? I would say yes. I'm hearing throws in here. So we'll assume it's there. You'll get another incense. Oh, actually, I shouldn't leave just yet, though, because if it's a demon, it will be able to hunt again in 10 seconds. So I'll make sure I'm in here. If it eats that crucifix, all the lights will shut off, because that is currently a known bug that they've chosen to never, ever fix. So that at least helps us in this case, because that we don't have to be near the crucifix to watch it. Yoshi was also extremely disappointed we didn't flip the cards. That's fair. I wouldn't blame everyone if y'all unfollow me. Okay, any ghost besides the demon should be able to hunt now. True, it is one bug that is actually useful. Sometimes. There are other times when I'm trying to keep all my lights on, and then all my lights shut off, and I'm like, no! Okay. Still not hunting. I'm just gonna make a nice pile here because I'm bored. Osha. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gosh dang it, Jard. All right, prison is next then. We'll do it a little bit out of order, but that's okay. Is this actually a spirit though? Because we're at 2.5 minutes since I smudged and it's still not hunting. This is gonna be a nice, easy spirit. Keep in mind that sometimes just based on RNG, ghosts can take a little bit longer to hunt for whatever reason. So I always recommend doing spirit tests more than once because there are just sometimes another ghost just doesn't want to hunt. It happens. But if you get it to the point where multiple times it's taking longer than 3 minutes to hunt, then it's most likely the spirit. We should definitely go check for ghost orbs as well. Oh, that was exactly at 3 minutes. Interesting. Interesting. So it's looking real good for spirit. So we definitely want to go and smudge it again and see if it repeats that while we also do our side objectives. So we need firelight and photo. Oof. That might be actually really doable though with the spirit. We should be okay, honestly. So let's see. Firelight. That's right. I was gonna say I needed something else, but Skylo! Hey, it's so good to see you. How's it going today? What time is it for me right now? It's 1:37 p.m. I do not like that noise at all. Okay, I still have a charge in this. You shush, please. Okay, if it does something... you just killed the breaker. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and smudge. So we'll start the timer again. Because now we have hopefully 3 minutes before it can try to hunt again. And it's more likely to do a ghost event during the smudge period. So hopefully I can get it to do that for us. Hey, can you give me a sign? Where are you? And while we also do a secondary test. Hey, can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? Where are you? Make sure it's actually on the correct. No way! No way! Guys, it has been 2 years since this thing has ever picked up a sound from me. Holy crap. Dude. I haven't seen that work in so long. Hey, can you do a ghost event, please? Show yourself. Where are you? It's a Wednesday miracle. Hey, ghost, can you show yourself, please? Where are you? Are you near? Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave the room now, though, in case it ends up not being a spirit. It could potentially start hunting here soon, and I don't want to risk it. But I also don't want to die immediately. Actually, yeah, I'll stay down here, because we need to wait another minute and a half to see if it tries hunting again. And now everything else breaks, probably. Let's see, it's going. Your husband took the kids out of town for a few days, so got to enjoy some alone time, so that was nice. Oh, that's delightful. Alone time's always such a relaxing time. They're coming home now, and it's over. Will be good to see them. Okay, it's still not hunting. We're at 2 minutes since we smudged. Hey, Sinister, welcome on in. How long till the big update? That'll be coming on the... Was it the 24th? Yeah, it's the 24th, so next Tuesday, I think that is, right? I'm doubting my math and numbers, but I think that's it. It's definitely next week. I know that for sure. Yep, Tuesday the 24th. Nice. Only got till Tuesday to learn Sunny Meadows? I mean... I'm not sure... Why? I'm confused. What do you mean? Because nothing's changing with Sunny Meadows. So for this next update, we're getting some new recording equipment, and the journal is being reworked. So, like, we'll actually be able to, like, record video evidence of ghosts. Okay, wait, you still haven't turned off my firelight? What? You suck. Screw you, Jan. I'm leaving. I was like, it's only one new piece of equipment. I'm saying it's spirit, though, because that's 2 times now that it took longer than 3 minutes to hunt. There you go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There you go. It was annoying that it didn't do a single ghost event for me. How very rude. Let's see. What was it? Oh, yeah, prison. I have to do prison now. That's fine. That's fine. I like prison. Yeah, this will be our last week to be able to spam salt photos, though. Because I'm curious to see how getting perfect games is going to change with the new journal. We got Sharn Walker. We need crucifix, witness escape the ghost during a hunt, and motion sensor. Alrighty. Easy peasy, I guess. Let's go see if we can find a ghosty. Edgefield done. Wait, wasn't that Ridgeview? Edgefield and Ridgeview are now done, right? Yes. I got so confused. All right. What cursed possession do I have? None of them. Is it cursed mirror? I can't use it. Right? I forgot Ridgeview. Okay, cool. It's summoning circle again. Ah, that really sucks. Okay. No hiding spot here either. Edgeview done. Whatever it is, there will definitely be new bugs and they will not be fixed. No, of course not. Unless it's a safe spot. In which case it'll be fixed within the day. It wouldn't be Phaz if it was perfect. Actually, hear me out. If it would be great if there were no bugs. I think it would still be a solid ghost hunting game. In fact, it'd be a lot less frustrating to play. Okay, Ghost is currently hunting, and I'm not hearing anything. So let's go check the cell blocks. You've been glued to Point Hope. Became your favorite level. Don't know why. Interesting. I like Point Hope. I think it's a really fun map just because of how many interactables there are. There's a new bug with dots photos not counting as 3-star photos. Are we sure it's a bug? Because the dots photos can actually be very hard to get. So I'm curious, is it actually like confirmed or is it just people not getting good photos in the dots? Because I haven't heard anything about that being a bug, but I also haven't actually been looking into them, so. Dots have been a known issue. What do you mean by that? Do you mean dots photos? Is that what you were trying to say there? I still haven't seen the ghost. If it was confirmed, but you have had multiple issues and someone else was having issues with it this morning. Like, are you absolutely certain, though, that you got, like, a 3-star ghost photo? Because, like, dots photos suck. They are very annoying to get, and it can very easily just not be close enough, if that makes sense. So can I get a little bit more detail about, like, what happened? You chose this map as a peace offering to Mango for your fight the other day about wieners? Okay, I'm still not hearing the ghost, though. Hello? Like, full-on ghost, full model in the photo. Then yeah, that definitely sounds like a bug. That's unfortunate. So far, I thankfully haven't had any issues with that. But I also, oh, well, you know, to be fair, I don't play with evidence often enough to actually try. I just realized, like, yeah, I'm a skewed result because I just go, 0 evidence, woo! And then I never try for dots photos anymore, so of course I wouldn't be having too much of an issue with it. Ghosty, where are you? I have not heard a single
Fix your
sound.
posture, you gremlin.
And hey, Agent, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. Go. Dude, it did the weird thing again on me where it just, like, forces my camera straight up. What the crap? Okay, is this place not haunted? Did I go to the wrong prison? I probably went to the wrong prison. What's crazy is you didn't get any stars, but it counted for the objective. That's really weird. Oh, Phaz. Oh, all right. Hello? Are you hunting? Hey, hang on, let's check to see. Okay, it's currently not hunting, so let me wait here until it actually starts again. We'll go check the upstairs area. It's very odd that I haven't even heard, like, footsteps above us. There's been no sign of a ghost. I think they sent me to the wrong address, apparently. It's like, nah, it's probably not even a bug in the game, honestly, because it happened in a different game as well. So I think there's something wrong with my mouse or something, or maybe, I don't know. But, like, it keeps happening to me just, like, in other games, too. So I don't think it's Phasmo's fault. Oh my god, hunt! It's a mixture of a shade and a banshee. So it's constantly on top of me so it can't hunt. Okay, there it goes. Where the hell are you? Okay, not there. Did I finish Silent Hill 2 Remake yet? No. I am probably not gonna finish it, honestly. Unpopular opinion. I got to a point where I was just getting bored playing it because it was the same thing over and over again. It's like, go to a new area, get attacked by a whole bunch of monsters that get increasingly annoying, and rinse and repeat. And I honestly wasn't having a great time with it. Also, keep in mind that when I was trying to play it was also when we got hit by COVID. So, like, I just was not having a good time overall. So that could have skewed my take on it. But, like, I don't know if I'm going to go back to it. Ghost? Okay, we got some suspiciously open... Okay, then. It's not an Oni. It's in here, too. What do you mean? How have I not heard a single footstep sound? You kidding me right now? It's up here. What the crap? Let's open up some hiding spot. Well, quote-unquote hiding spot. Because the likelihood of the ghost fighting me in one of these is pretty slim. Okay, hi. How are you? Definitely getting faster in line of sight. Whoa! That scared the living crap out of me. I didn't realize you were coming back this way. Hello? Okay. And Pico, thank you for the 50 biddies. We're doing Phasmophobia and Zombie Army VR this weekend. Nice. That sounds like a fun time. New ghost, Shadanshi. How did we not hear it at all this entire time? Because it should have been above us. Like, I'm so confused, but all right. Another note, you're excited for Resident Evil 9? I still have not played Resident Evil 8, honestly. And I own it, too. I need to try playing it. All right, but the hunt's over, and I did start our smudge timer. You were just about to play the airball event, but the ghost beat you to it. I was like, that was interesting. But I believe for 150, it sounded normal. So let's go ahead and just grab definitely a crucifix. I think I want to grab my headgear so I can carry one more, so I can have 2 incense and a crucifix in hand. I think would be a good idea. Might go pick strawberries in the morning. Tired of looking at a screen. That's fair. Also, strawberries are delicious. So win-win situation. Love me some strawberries. Hey, Kalula, welcome on in. How are you today? Motion sensor and crucifix. Okay, so we'll try to get crucifix. It's Resident Evil, the game with the tall lady that some people call mommy. Yes, that's Resident Evil 8. Yep. Lady D. Oh, okay. Definitely not a spirit. And that was right after 1.5 minutes, so probably not demon, but also we have no way to really know because I left the map, actually. So never mind. This is not a good demon test, but definitely cannot be spirit. Like, it definitely was not Phantom Blink either. It was definitely not super fast. So let's rule out all these guys. I don't think it was throwing a huge amount. So I'll go ahead and cross off Mimic. Don't think it was twins. Wouldn't know about Jin because we don't have the breaker on. You're in a bad mood, to be honest. Mainly politics related, so you won't get into it. I'm sorry. I feel you, Kalula. We're happy to have you here. And feel free to rage internally as much as you need to. Because shit be shittin'. Alright. I need to get the breaker on if I want to do a Jin test. Just rage, exactly. What you love about Phasmo in VR is you can carry 4 items, right? Lady D in VR was unique. Dude, I can't even imagine. Wait, is it? Oh, it is hunting right now, but it's below me. All right, where'd you go? Come back. Baby, come back. I'm going to assume this is still your favorite room. Dang it, no breaker. Do I have a hiding spot anywhere in here? Okay, hunt's still going. Darn it. I was hoping those would be open for hiding. I guess technically I could get away with hiding just like back here. So the likelihood of the ghost roaming this far back is pretty slim. Actually, no, this is probably better, right? Because then I could be off in the corner. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is not a real curtain, though. Does this block line of sight? Oh, that's risky. Okay, the hunt's over, though. I should probably go... I think it's still in this area because that's where I'm seeing my breath the most. So I should probably go chill over here with my crucifix so it doesn't spawn on top of me. And then actually figure out exactly where it's hunting from. Ghosty? Can you give me a sign? This is still the only room where I've seen my breath. Hey, are you here? Can you give me a sign? Are you a shade? Because if it never ends... Oh. That room. Gotcha. Now I'm in danger, though, because I don't have anywhere to hide. Just keep running. I don't want to use my last incense. Okay. Hopefully I'm all right. Guess we'll find out. Okay, I don't think she came far enough back. Okay. Haven't seen any shape-shifting. We also haven't looked at the ghost for a super long amount of time. We need to go get some salt for a wraith test. That actually scared me. Thank you for the 35 biddies. Oh, the hunt is over. Okay. Crap. I was wasting precious time. Grab that. Because as of right now, it seems like it's in this room. So let me go ahead and place this. If it ever throws anything or tries to start hunting while we're in the same room as it, we know it can't be a shade. If it seems to never do anything, then it's probably a shade. So we're just gonna chill in here. Oh, hi. How are you? Did you just throw something? Or was that me? That's probably me. Interesting give. Yeah, I like it. Oh, I think you just threw something. I don't think this can be a shade. Nope. All right. Not a shade. And again, that was after a minute and a half had passed after getting smudged, so I'm thinking it's probably not a demon. Let's get out of here real fast. I'm gonna quickly take this out of here because I don't want it to eat it while I'm not in the room because I need this as protection. So let's throw this down out here. Hopefully it doesn't eat it. We'll see, though. But I'm gonna go ahead and leave this incense, which is a terrible idea, actually, but I'll be all right. And hey, little red demon, welcome on in. How's it going today? Just keep running. That's my motto in life. Your problems can't catch you if you just keep running. It's easier if you're not an asthmatic little shit like this character, but it's fine. Go. Oh, nice. I hadn't started hunting yet. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing freaking fantastic. Okay. We still don't need motion sensor. Should probably look for ghost orbs in case of mimic. Let's take in salt for a wraith test. We need to take in a lantern for an Onryo test. And I have to do all of this without dying. Okay, okay. This feels like a lot to take on. Phasmophobia? Or like asthmophobia. Hey! I like that. You relate to that character so hard with the breathing issues. Honestly, kind of same. Like, if I was running around this much, I'd probably be heavy breathing too. So I can't really judge, but I can, you know? This is Phasmo. No, sorry, let me rephrase. This is a video game. It's supposed to help me escape reality. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a real bad idea. I should probably wait until it ends another hunt before trying to creep closer. This is a terrible idea. Door. Dodge! Fuck. Motherfucker, motherfucker, motherfucker. Oh, I'm in so much danger. Okay, we'll be fine, though. It's definitely not a wraith, though, because it was stopped by the salt. Okay. That's my last incense, though, so we're in a bad spot, honestly. I don't think it's quiet. I'm trying. Oh man, I was too busy screaming motherfucker when it was out of range of making my headlamp flash. I think I heard it before my headlamp was flashing though, so I don't think it's a myling. So far, it doesn't feel like it's roaming towards me in any way. Okay, Hunt's over. It's not quiet. Yeah. That's what I would say too. Let's quickly get this crucifix in here. Hopefully this, I think this covers basically the whole room, so that's good. But if it ever eats the crucifix underneath that lit lantern, we can immediately rule out Onryo. Let's go ahead and look for ghost orbs in case of mimic, which I am not seeing. Okay. Cool, so probably not mimic. It is in here right now. So far, I don't think it's changed rooms. I don't know. It might have started out here, though. We don't actually have a way to tell. Okay, lantern blowout. Get that. I feel violated. Okay, can't be an Onryo. Gosh dang it, I was really hoping for that. So far it hasn't done a Ure ability. I need to grab our last crucifix though. Do you want some nutty crackle with your wiener? Ah, the classic nutty crackle. Love it. Love it. It's my favorite cereal brand. Nom nom. Oh, Phaz. Oh, Phaz. Okay. I'm in danger. All right. Let's see. I didn't do a gin test before I ran out of incense. Because I never found the breaker. So technically it could be a gin. I'm gonna say probably not Banshee because it doesn't feel like it's trying to follow me around when I'm on the same floor as it. Haven't seen it shapeshift, so I'm gonna go ahead and say not Obake at this point. There is a chance we've just missed it because these hunts are pretty long and we haven't been able to like watch it for a long amount of time. I need to get out of here. Hey, Kat, it's good to see you. Probably won't be here for long, but here for now. It's good to see you. How are you feeling today? Cereal name also annoyed Mango, but you didn't name it, to be fair. No, I did not. Okay. I forgot we actually have sanity beds. My life just got infinitely better. Oh, thank God. So we can actually do a couple more secondary tests. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and bring in... Motion sensor could be useful. I really need to go get the breaker, though. I don't think I have it enabled so I can see it on the map.
Hey there, boys
no.
and girls. I got many of drugs for you.
Lots of drugs for you. Nice. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh my God, the quotes. Okay, it's probably gonna be a cell block, right? Because I checked up top for the breaker over there, I think. Oh, it's right here! It's been here the whole time? Oh my God. That's annoying. All right. You just said mango a cookie cake that says sorry for all the wieners, and then have some wieners poking out of the top of it because we're actually assholes. Tried looking for a bathing suit for your big old biddies. Nothing fits. Oh, it's gonna be 90 tomorrow and beach is calling. I hope you can find something that'll work for you. That's really unfortunate. I hate bathing suits. Hate them.
Hello.
Where the hell are the lights here? Oh yeah, right there. Okay, get some lights on so we hopefully don't drain too much sanity. Hey, Luna, it's so good to see you. How have you been? So let's go ahead and place some salt here and see if it tries to leave the room. Because I'm assuming it's still in here. We can relight the lantern to see if it blows it out. Make sure we put this here in case it tries to early hunt us. But now we can kind of like watch for a Ure ability a little bit more closely. Try for a mare ability as well. So actually, I'm gonna keep this off for a second, make sure the ghost is still here. Back from your trip, you missed your stream so much. We've missed you too. How was your trip? How do you get only a few selections for sound? You get your butt back in here right now. Get in here. Get into your room. Jesus Christ, but you see there are loads. How do you see more? Are we talking about for like the sound alerts panel? Because if so, there should be like an arrow to go over on that one because there's like how many pages of sound alerts? Okay, so Ghost is in here right now. Beautiful. So we'll try for a mare ability and a Banshee Scream. You were sick for the last 2 weeks? No, I'm sorry to hear that. Otherwise, it was great. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Okay, I need to get the lights back on. Got one whisper. Monday's 92 degrees, so let's see. Outside 92, job 112. Ugh. No! Well, hi there. How are you? Lee, thank you for the 50 biddies. Ghost keeps spawning out here for ghost events, so that's annoying the crap out of me. Get back into your room, you little jerk. Okay, 2 whispers. Maybe if I stand back here, I'll be better. I don't know. So far, it is doing nothing out of the ordinary, so that's great. Hasn't turned off a light at all. All in all, not ready for this full summer heat. That's fair, because that sounds very painful. Ghosty? Are you gonna do something? Oh. Is that... Oh, okay. It did turn off a light. Because I don't think that was Airball Ghost Event. Keep it trapped in there. It's not a true mare ability, though, because any ghost can turn off the light. Oh, it seems like it's turning it off frequently. Or if it turns it off immediately after I flip it on, it's most likely going to be mare, but... Of the pill bottle on the ceiling, isn't it great? If you smack it hard enough, pills fall out of the bottom of it, and you just open your mouth and catch them. It's actually quite ingenious, really. It's like a pill piñata. Piñatas for adults? I should go into business for this. Yes. Welcome back, Ale. How's it going so far? So far, so good. We've had, what, 1 death? But not too terrible. This ghost is being pretty stubborn, though. Airball Ghost Event again. Okay, I don't want to get hit by that. Okay. I'm assuming the ghost is still in here. Okay, yeah, I think it just knocked at that window. Good. Need a pill bottle for your seedling. You would never have to track down your pills again. Exactly. It's genius, really. So far, still no Ure ability, so I'm gonna go ahead and rule that out. Did I ever do, like, a proper yokai test? I don't know that I did. Hey, are you a yokai? Would you like to hunt me? Do you really want to hunt me? Do you really want to hug my eyes? No? Alright, so it's not trying to early hunt while I'm speaking to it, so probably not yokai. I will preface that the yokai ability is really annoying for me, where I rarely get it to early hunt, so there's still a chance it could be a yokai. Did you just kill the breaker? No, you turned off the light again. Okay. So that's the second time it's turned off the light. Also brought handcuffs for the ghosty? Of course I did. Y'all know I like it kinky. Here you go, ghosty. Have my erect handcuffs. There you go. Okay, another whisper. Yeah, I think this is more confirmation that it's definitely not a banshee, because we've gotten quite a few whispers, no banshee scream. So we're probably looking at either Jin, Mare, or Goryo. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the lights in here and see if I flip them back on, it immediately shuts them back off. Yeah, exactly. If it's a yokai, it has to tell us by law. Are you a yokai? So it can't be. Yep, nope. Hey! Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back to your room! I really should have a motion sensor. Oh well. Come back over here, please. That's a phrase you had to hear today, of course, yeah. If you're not hearing that phrase at least once a day, you're not living life correctly, and I stand by that. No. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and go get a motion sensor because I need to know if this ghost is roaming away from this room. Because if it ever changes favorite rooms, we can immediately rule out Goryo. So far, it seems like it has basically stayed in the same room. So far, it still hasn't turned off the breaker, so Jin is still a possibility. Because we never did see it during the hunt while we had the breaker on, so it could definitely still be that. That was my bad for not looking for the breaker when it was right there the whole time. Let's get these lights on, because I want to try to keep my sanity up as much as possible, because I don't have any more incense. I have a tickle in my nose that is not going away. I blame Nugget. She was being super cuddly earlier, so she was like rubbing against me, and like her tail was whipping in my face, and it kept tickling my nose. So I bet you anything there's like a cat hair stuck up there. Okay, we're at 60% sanity right now. Let's go ahead and grab motion sensor. Probably some more salt, because that can help us slow down the ghost during a hunt. We could always try to put EMF by the breaker, and if the Jin ever uses this ability, it will give off a random EMF at the breaker. So if we get to a stage where we're being hunted again, we could always like put that by the breaker and see if we hear it. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. How come the one hard ghost that I got had to be on prison? Like, that's just cruel. All right, this should be close enough, I think. So we'll put that there just so I can use it later. I'll go take this back up. I'll go ahead and place some salt here. So I can slow down the ghost. Probably put another one here. Actually, I want to make sure the ghost is actually in this room before placing any more salt. Are you still in here? Yeah? You're right there? So yeah. Okay, ghost is still in this room. And it doesn't seem to have turned the light back off. So I'm leaning away from it being a mare. So I think we're looking at either Jin or Goryo. Where do you think you're going? Huh? Where do you think you're going? You tried to escape? Nah, 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 nah. You get the shit out of here. Yeah, I want to put this so that if it tries to leave, we'll know. Hey, if you're a Goryo, could you turn off the breaker for me? Why is it always Mare or Goryo? Well, to be fair, this is our first time having this combo, and like I said, I'm pretty sure it's not mare. If it ends up being a mare, then this is the world's worst mare, but we'll see. Ghosty, are you still in this room? Because I personally am leaning towards Goryo, just because it doesn't seem to be moving away from this room too much. I think it is still in here. Yep, it is definitely still in this room. And we do have Ghost changing favorite room set to medium. So I feel like if it was a Jinn, it probably would have changed rooms by now. But it's still not turning off the breaker either, so it could go either way, honestly. Ay, 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 you stinky, stinky ghost. So far, it also hasn't randomly taken away a lot of my sanity, though, so I don't think it's done a Jinn ability. I think we're probably at a point where I should probably just get hunted. Okay, we gotta think this through, though, because I need to test for the Jinn ability, because obviously the Jinn will get immediately fast in line of sight during the hunt, but that's also gonna get me killed, so how can I do it without dying? I'm thinking we take our salt. Oh, hi! How are you? Yeah, you're kind of spooky. All right, take my sanity, please. So we should be at pretty close to 50%. Yep, there we go. So I'm gonna take this with me. Because if we can use the salt to our advantage, we should be able to do this. Because I'm thinking... How do I don't know how to do this. I'll have it run through here and then I'll run into the bathroom and hopefully be able to break line of sight, yeah? This is probably gonna get me killed, honestly. But the fact that it hasn't turned off the breaker yet is pretty suspicious, and I don't trust Goryo's abilities at all. So hopefully we can do this. I'm so scared. I should probably get some lights on though. Because it will slow down when it hits this salt as well, unfortunately. Whoop. Wah. 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 Oh, I'm dead. 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 No, I'm not. It's Jinn. I am fairly confident it got immediately fast. Oh. Hey, Apathy, it's good to see you. You haven't played Phasmo in so many weeks you didn't know what map this was at first. Yeah, prison bars usually give it away. Yeah, guys, I can't believe that worked. That fucking worked, bro. Plot armor. I want to say that had an immediate speed up because I heard it getting fast as soon as it came around the corner, so I think it's a Jinn. So even though I don't think it ever did a Jinn ability as far as I could tell, at least when I was like monitoring my sanity. Might have done it before then, but this is why we test for Jinn before running out of incense. My God, absolute noob mistake. I'm gonna, never mind. Hey, Mrs. Salty, how are ya? I thank you for lurking earlier. I really appreciate that. Seemed to be immediate. Yeah, I think so. So we should be good. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing freaking fantastic. Like, we just wasted like 30 minutes in this map when it could have been so fast if I'd just gotten the breaker on sooner. Absolute noob mistake. Gotta do better. Going to be in my stream the whole time. You just have the volume down, but you're here. I really appreciate it. You're so freaking sweet for hanging out with us. It means the absolute world to me. Alrighty, let's go. Because I want to say that's definitely a Jinn. And I'm ashamed that I didn't check that sooner. But alas, here we are. Oh! Ow! Ouch, my sanity dropped a lot. So yeah, I think it actually did use a Jinn ability on us there at the end. Because last we checked, we were at like, you know, 50%. Wait,
There's
what?
Jobs ready for you.
What the actual hell? So all of us saying it's not quiet, guys? Guys, this is embarrassing. So the immediate speed up was just because we couldn't hear it increasing in line of sight, because it was in fact quiet. I also want to point out that it was not whispering a lot on the paramic, which Mylings are supposed to do, so I'm actually very annoyed. Well, crap. We gotta do prison again. Oh no! That's so odd. Because yeah, I was so confident that it didn't sound very quiet, but alright. We got Elizabeth Harris, now we need to repel it, escape during a hunt, and crucifix. Okay, we can do that. First things first, let's go find a breaker, yeah? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We riot at dawn. You're sure, for sure you have the right ghost, but then nope. Honestly, I still wasn't super confident just because like it was acting kind of weird, but alas. So wait, why did my sanity drop so much then? I have so many questions about what happened there, but oh well. Well, it's not an Oni! And the ghost is somewhere nearby me, and the breaker's right there. Oh my god. I don't know, that feels a little anticlimactic after my very non-thuggish scream, but that's okay. It seems like the ghost is definitely somewhere over here. Let me get some lights on in this hallway. Oh, it's hunting. Just kidding. Where is it? Where'd you go? Okay, my guess is that the favorite room is somewhere over on this side, and it started the hunt and then went upstairs, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Do I have a hiding spot right here? Because that'd be real convenient. Oh, yes! Okay, it's coming back down. Okay, definitely not a Jinn. I think that just sounds normal speed for 150. And I think the hunt just ended, so we started our smudge timer. So yeah, I'm going to assume the favorite room is somewhere over this direction. I don't know exactly where, but... Oh dear. That's a fun quote. I don't remember that happening. All right, we already got 2 of our side objectives, so that's real nice. We can look for ghost orbs. Let's take in another incense. I need another crucifix and a lantern at some point. Let's go throw this in. Just poetic. Yes, absolute poetry. God, that was from so long ago. Woof. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just place this here because I want to see when this ghost actually starts hunting. Because if it's a demon, it can hunt now. I need some lights on, though. Okay. Oh, ghosty. So far, I haven't heard any interactions. Where are you hunting from? Huh? I don't know where this ghost actually is. I'm hearing nothing. There is a chance that maybe its favorite room was here and then it roamed upstairs, maybe? Still no hunt, though, so it's been 2 minutes since I smudged. Are you gonna be another spirit? Oh! Okay. So you are still here, then? Because I'm not seeing my breath in any of the rooms, as far as I can tell. Whoop. Interesting. Wait, come here. Hey, I'm over here. You come find me, please? Hello, hello, hello? I'm over here. Okay, not a yokai, most likely. I only have 1 incense. This is how I die. I might be in danger. Oh, fuck. But I'll never know. This is a great hiding spot. Trust me. And hey, Taco Goddess, welcome on in. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, little ghosty? I like it. Okay. I think it just got fast because it was in line of sight of me. Keep in mind, we are playing with 150 ghost speed, so all ghosts will be a little bit fast on the get-go, but that hunt started from over here. Any ghost orbs? Taco of the morning! Another air ball. Okay. I need to get another incense, though. Because that was right at about 3 minutes after I smudged, so the spirit could be a definite possibility, but we'll definitely want to double check that. Unfortunately, it was not where I thought it would be, and it did not eat my crucifixes, but now that does give us an opportunity to grab another incense and grab a lantern, so we can check for Onryo. Hater! Welcome on in! It's good to see you! How's it going today? Okay. Don't hunt me, don't hunt me, don't hunt me. What? Here, have a light, no, lantern. Throw this down. So if it ever eats that crucifix underneath that lit lantern, we can immediately rule out Onryo. If it just seems to feel like it's blowing out the lantern a lot instead of hunting for a really long time, could very well be an Onryo.
It's the final rain sound.
Okay, can't be an Onryo. And it's not a spirit either, so that tells us a lot. We also know it's normal speed. Oh my god, another air ball. Are you a shade? Okay, we definitely know it's not Phantom or Oni. I believe it's just normal speed, so not the twins, not a Hantu, not a Revenant, not a Raiju. I don't think it's being quiet, so not a Myling question mark. Big ass question mark there, because that last one was weird. All right. I'm gonna chill out in the same room with it and see if it ever does try to hunt, because if it hunts in the same room as us, we can immediately rule out Shade. But I'm gonna go stand over here with my crucifix. You're great. I'm glad to hear that, hater. Got a new phone. Nice. That's awesome. I am doing freaking fantastic. Hoping that we can actually ID this ghost. Come on, baby. Oh, dad joke time. What does an angry pepper do? It gets hulled up in your face. I love it. I actually love it. A lot of ghost events, so Shade's feeling a little bit unlikely. But keep in mind, Shades are able to do a significant amount of ghost events if you're at 0% sanity, which we are. It's just a little bit more unlikely. But if it just keeps doing ghost events without trying to hunt while we're in here. Oh yeah, definitely not Onryo. I'm pretty sure not Yokai. Doesn't feel like it's throwing a lot, so probably not Poltergeist. Could go grab Salt, do an easy red test. So far, no ghost orb, so I'd say not a Mimic. It's still not hunting while I'm in the same room as it. So that's interesting. Hasn't thrown anything, hasn't blown out the candle either. So this is giving me some Shade vibes for sure. We definitely know it can't be Jin because it did not get immediately fast in line of sight of us when we had the breaker on. It started hunting from that back room. Interesting. Oh, God. Hopefully I can make it in time. I was trying to loop it a little bit longer to check for Obake shapeshifting. I didn't see any. So maybe not Obake. But the fact that it started hunting from a different room is pretty significant, that it may very well actually be a shade. And I don't think it's a Goryo, because I think it's been changing rooms on us. So let me go ahead and rule out Goryo. It doesn't ever feel like it's trying to spawn on top of me, so probably not Wraith or Banshee. Doesn't feel aggressive, so probably not Demon. Hasn't done a Yurei ability. Hasn't done any ghost events where it's blown out lights. Is the hunt over yet? I'm scared. I think I have one more incense. Okay, you are definitely in here right now. I just threw that cup. Uh-oh. I threw the cup again. Does that mean you're not a shade? Shit, it's not a shade! It blew out the lantern while I was in the same room as it! No! So are you just a stupid mare, then? Are you a mare? Are you a mare that's not acting like a mare at all? Because if so, that really sucks. So let's go grab this. I'll bring in salt just because, you know, might as well. If it ends up being a weird wraith that hasn't teleported to us, better safe than sorry. This is my last incense. Don't want to take anything else. I think that's good. So we're at the point where it's just not doing anything super obvious, which really sucks. Okay, ate the crucifix. That makes sense. And go ahead and relight this just because. I'm also going to use the salt to hopefully help save us a little bit during the hunt. So if it runs through the salt, it will get slowed down. Let's go grab my other incense, though. Oh, what? Ma'am! Ma'am! Get back to your room, you bitch! Ah! Now she's gonna step through my salt to get back in here! You suck! Girl, you suck. I'm gonna do a double check for ghost orbs. You stepped in my salt. Oh my god. Hi. Can you come back into this room, please? I'd really appreciate it. We'll do a double check for ghost orbs just in case. Okay, I'm still not seeing anything, so it still should not be able to be a mimic. Okay, she's back in here. Come on, ghosty. Ah! Wait, what? Oh man, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. There's no escaping this. There is absolutely no getting away from this. Fucking run. Fucking run. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you walked back into your room and then spawned out there? What were you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what this ghost is. I really don't know. I'm gonna go with Mare, I guess. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it was a Yurei that never did a Yurei ability. Awesome. Awesome, I love that for us. I love that for us. We're never gonna finish prison. Guys, we're gonna be stuck on prison for all time and eternity. God damn it, I hate Yureis. Oh my god. Okay, we got Daniel West. We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, witness a ghost event, and repel the ghost while it's chasing me. Can I please get a fucking normal ghost? Oh, one more time with feeling. Like, this is ridiculous. The mic now works, but the ghosts don't. Exactly. Mr. Wiggles, why are you face down? That's not normal. Usually he's the other way around. Bud, are you good? Somebody murdered Mr. Wiggles, actually. Poor Mr. Wiggles. The breaker is right here again, though. That's actually really nice. Guess he's depressed. He had too much to drink, probably. Okay, no hiding spot there, though. Face down, ass up. You were singing while setting up, and it killed you. You know, it was a yokai not appreciating your voice. It's that spirit juice. Nom, 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 nom. Hey, Kamiko, welcome on in. It's like that meme where the mom is yelling, "Why can't you be normal?" Yes. It's exactly that, actually. Come on, just one non-normal speed ghost, please. Please, so I can be done with this map. Still not hunting. Okay, fuck this shit then. Get over here. Nice. Who cares about the ghost when we can just watch this? This is actually amazing. What else can you throw him against? Oh no, it didn't work that time. Alright, well, okay, let's go find a ghost, though. I don't know what's... There's something cursed about that physics, and I love every second of it. Okay, so far, I'm not hearing anything. Let's go check B block. Okay, nothing. The hunt should still be going on because I did trigger a cursed hunt. So hopefully it hasn't ended yet. Okay, let's go check A block. I think the hunt's probably over by now. I think, yeah, the light shut off. All right. So we'll wait until the next hunt starts. Get some lights on. Nice. Hello? Where my ghosties at? Let's do a check to see if the hunt has started. Not yet. Because I don't want to have it spawn on top of me, so I need to be cautious here. Because if it spawns on top of me, I immediately die. So I'm gonna wait to go into the cell block until after the hunt starts. Mr. Wiggles likes it rough. Same. Okay, it's hunting. That door is suspiciously open. Oh yeah, there's been a ghost over here. I'm gonna close this so it can't see me. I think it's upstairs right now. I can't hear it. Come on, Ghosty. Come downstairs. There you are. Okay, definitely getting faster in line of sight. See if it follows me. Seems like it had no problem following me. Wait. Wait, come back! Hey! Hey, I'm over here, you dumbass! Excuse me? You went the wrong way. Are you actually a yokai? Because I was saying that it felt like he was following me with no problem. So either I got slightly too far away, even for normal ghosts, or that was in fact some yokai nonsense. I'd like to see exactly where he's hunting from. Let's get some lights on. Because either it started down here and went upstairs, or it's just an upstairs ghost. Oh. Airball? Or just light switch toggle? Okay, interesting. So I think that means it's probably down here with me. Or is that like a weird ghost event that was happening and I didn't see it? Yeah, I know I'm a chicken. I'm gonna hang out in here. This is where I belong. This is my home now. Asla, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Oh, for the 15 biddies. How are you today? And Pink Wolf, thank you for the 50 biddies trying to trick me. I think I just heard it touch that door though, so I think it is down here with us. I'm doing fantastic, Asla. Thank you for asking. Come on. Hunt me. Hunt me, baby, one more time. Or Raiju. Oh, that's a good point too, Seba. Absolutely. Because, yeah, Raijus have an extended range at which they'll disrupt electronics. Okay, that one was real, so it's not Noni. Why are you not hunting? Oh, there it goes. I think. Oh, no, it's just a light flicker. Never mind. Okay. Oh, wait, it is hunting. He's over there. Hi, bud. Okay, let's go ahead. See if he'll come find me. He went upstairs. Ay. Excuse me. You come downstairs, please. Fully convinced that was normal speed. Because, like, I feel like something weird happened there with the speed. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, something about that didn't sound right. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna just leave my flashlight here. I want to see if it gets faster around just the flashlight while I am still hiding. Hopefully he doesn't find me, but... Are the ghosts behaving today? Not even in the slightest. We had a Myling that most of us were fully convinced it sounded normal. And then we had a Ure that never did its ability, so we're having a great time on prison. Can't tell if it's hunting yet or not.
Holy moly!
Okay, it did not get faster around just my flashlight, so it's definitely not a Raiju. Why do I keep getting my heartbeat randomly? I don't know. I feel like last time it was faster than this, right? Is it actually twins, maybe? Because right now it sounds a little bit slow, potentially, for 150, but I'm not, like, super confident. It was just last time it felt like it was not slowing down. Ah! The good thing is that I didn't panic. And Luxies, welcome on in. How are you today? You had a myling that was loud? You were like, what? Right? Yeah, no, I've had a couple of buggy mylings as of recently. Actually, let me rephrase. I've had a couple of buggy everything recently because this game's a buggy fucking mess. But don't worry, guys. No safe spots. Okay, at least we got all side objectives, because yeah, I think I just want to hear it hunting a couple more times. And because it is in a cell block, we can actually look for ghost orbs over here. So I just swear during that last hunt, it felt a little bit faster than normal. So it could definitely be twins switching between the slightly fast and slightly slow variations. I think that was the right one, yeah. Not seeing any ghost orbs though, so that's kind of maybe useful. I don't know how useful it actually is though, because the ghost orbs could very well be down here where we can't see it on this camera. But let's just go get hunted again. It'll be fixed next week. Absolutely, they're gonna fix everything. Hey, Mr. Binoculars, it's good to see you. Yeah, so many thays earlier today. Damn. I wish I could get some thays right now. A non-normal speed ghost is amazing for this challenge. Asla, thank you for the 70 biddies. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh, you're so fast right now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh dear. That is not what I wanted to have happen. Well, that's okay. I need to wait until the hunt's over though. Let me close this. Because I just want to hear it before it's in line of sight of me. Because for that, we're not actually sure if it was fast right off right off the start of the hunt, or if it had seen me from super far away and just got really, really fast by the time it got to us. How aren't I scared? Because I'm dead inside. Also, I have 2,000 hours in the game. It kind of dials out the horror of it, really. Oh, the hunt's still going. Come on, end. There we go. And it has not turned off my breaker yet, so we can actually get some more lights on. So it should have a little bit of... It's a ghost event. It's not a Yuri ability. I was gonna say, I'm like, are you kidding me? I didn't think I could do that on the double door. You fucking bitch! So maybe it has just been normal speed, or it is in fact a mimic. It is messing with me so much. Oh my god. Another Yurei, but at least this one did an ability, because for sure it is either Yurei or it is a mimic, so we do need to look for ghost orbs. Oh my god, that was amazing. Look, it's the ghost. Oh, whoops. It's the most deadliest thing in the prison. You're gonna poke it. Run, it's angry. That's me. That's 100% me. I only have 65 hours. How can I still like the game? Because it's a great game. Like, that is the absolute gem of Phasmophobia, is that it is catered to people who've only played a little bit versus people who have played for hours and hours and hours. There's an infinite number of ways to play the game thanks to the custom difficulty. So it's just super fun. I love playing it because it's a nice, like, puzzle game. Even after the horror element has worn off, and I just adore it. The fact that they put so much time into making sure all of the ghosts have generally recognizable abilities. You know, bugs aside. Let's see if we can actually confirm whether this is a Yurei or a mimic. Because like I said, there was that one hunt where it felt like there was something weird happening with the speed, but it could have just been A, a bug, or B, yeah, something like we just didn't understand what was happening, but You gonna celebrate your grad's birthday on Friday? The plane leaves super early tomorrow. It's like 10:45 p.m. You need to get there at 5 a.m. Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I would really like to live this. That'll work if I survive this. We can quickly run in and check for ghost orbs. There's still moments in the game that still get you. Absolutely. Like, no, this is a great game. You got bored of trying to find the ghost room and finding the ghost over and over? Well, maybe it's time to play on some harder difficulties. Spice it up for yourself. So I'm 2,000 hours in, baby, and I sometimes get bored. Obviously, I have my periods where I get a little bit of Phasmo burnout. That's just normal with, like, any game. But I've definitely found that using, like, custom difficulties and, like, making it harder of, like, no evidence and get that flashlight off, making things a little bit more challenging does make it a little bit more fun. Because, yeah, if it was just me running in, collecting evidence, and running out, I would get bored of it so quickly. Because the thing that keeps bringing me back is the puzzle element of the game. Trying to figure out what the ghost type is the fun part. It's one of your favorite games. You miss the old Zelda games? You love the challenges? Yeah. Okay. Do we see any ghost orbs? Or is it just a really janky Uray? Because I'm assuming it's still down here. I am not seeing any orbs anywhere. So I think we are good to say it's a Uray and get out of here. Any chance you want to do another Uray ability while I'm right here so I can confirm? No? Right. Oh, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. We're at 1.5 minutes since I smudged. Run. Absolutely fucking run. Because, yeah, I think we're going to go with Uray and we're going to get out of here because I did not see ghost orbs. And if it was a mimic, it would have to have ghost orbs. But keep in mind, sometimes ghost orbs can be a little bit janky. They can be a little bit hidden. Or we're just not looking in the right area because it has to be in the ghost favorite room. So if we don't have the correct favorite room, then we could miss them easily, but I think I'm gonna go with Uray, and we're gonna get the heck out of here, and I'm gonna be finally done with prison. I just want to go home. Mom, can you come pick me up? The other kids are trying to kill me. I was like, yeah, I would highly recommend it if you're getting to a point where it's boring just going in and collecting evidence. Try reducing your evidence. It makes it a lot more challenging to have to try and rely on the ghost secondary tells. I'm breaking out of prison, baby! Assuming it is, in fact, a Uray. I still can't believe it tricked me like that and then immediately did a Uray ability afterwards. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Uray's over here like, I'm sorry about last game when I didn't do an ability. Here's one for ya. I'm just laughing that we've had moderately easy ghosts to identify until we got to prison, and then the game was just like, nah. Okay, hunt's over, go. Okay. I think I need to go take a quick little restroom break, because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to focus. You just hate when you die and lose all the loot. I mean, yeah, but that's the, you know, the risk of the game. If there was no risk, there'd be no reward either, so just gotta get better at not dying. Woo, woo, woo! I'm really bad at staying alive, so, like, I say that as a do as I say, not as I do. Oh, thank God! That took so long. How long have we been on prison? Oh my God. Finally. That was not worth that payout. That was 3, like, 30-minute runs, I swear to God. That was awful. But it was, in fact, just a Uray. I'm so glad it actually did its ability that time. Ay, 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 ay. Prison done. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it to all maps. We'll see. Maybe we'll be like we'll have to continue it on Friday if we don't finish the challenge today. But like I said, I'm gonna go quickly take a little restroom break. So I am gonna put us on our Be Right Back screen and run an ad break so we can also get pre-rolls turned off. So if you do get hit with ads, just know you are not missing any content, and it is a completely free way to help support your favorite content creators. So if we do sit through those ads, I really appreciate it. And yeah, that's all I have to say on that matter. I'm sorry for ads, but they exist. Enjoy. I'll see you guys in a second.
So alive. As As I reach out, reach out, reach out, reach out to the sky. I found my way, I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way, I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I found my way, I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way, I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. Cause I found my way, my way, my way, my way, my way. I found my way, I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way, I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way.
It's hard to stay real in a world full of fakes. It's hard to find truth when the liars are great. I'm trying my best to stay out of your way. Oh well, oh well. You talk a big talk, but got nothing to say. You hold your head high, but your morals to fade. I know you feel cool, but your bubble will break. Oh well, oh well. You can walk into a room, and every fool will try to be like you. But I'm not gonna sell my soul just to be someone you wanna know. Who you like inside of my gun.
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for sitting through that ad break. I really appreciate it. So does my bladder. Well, let's go ahead and get back into this. So now that we're done with prison, we can go back to some smaller maps. Let's do Grafton. Hopefully we can knock out a couple of these ones pretty quickly. If we can get easy to identify ghosts. Now my hair is attacking me. All right. How'd your day go, Zach? It's good to see you. We got Kenny Dyer. We need crucifix, motion sensor, and capture a photo. We'll see about that one. Motion sensor and crucifix should be fairly easy, especially since I should take this in immediately. Because again, 0-second grace period, so if the ghost tries to spawn on top of me, we will immediately die. So it's always good to have a crucifix in nearby. All right, we'll see you later, Seba. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for everything. I really appreciate you.
Posture, you gremlin.
Oh, hi, Nugget. How's my little bean? Okay, where's our ghost at? Do have a hiding spot right here. Wanna come say hi? You're gonna get me killed, though. Used to be really good at Woodland Drive map? I have no idea what you even mean. Woodland? Do you mean Camp Woodwind? Because no map has land in the title. Ones that have drive in it are all the street houses. The one with wood in it is the campsite. And Esla, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. I'm gonna wait to do that until after I've been hunted, because if I know as soon as I try to take a drink, it's gonna start hunting and I'm gonna die. Where are you, Ghosty? Okay, it's upstairs. I'm gonna go a little bit this way. Oh, it's naked? Oh, it's so naked? Oh, there we go. There's the hydrate and stretch. Okay, I think for 150 speed, that sounded normal. Went ahead and started our smudge timer, so let's go grab some more equipment. We now know it's upstairs, so hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to make sure it doesn't spawn on top of us. Ghost will definitely take advantage of it. Absolutely. It happens like every time, and it's ridiculous. Let's grab some salt so we can do an easy wraith test as well. I would love to go and get a breaker turned on if I can before it starts hunting again. Person got arrested today after calling one of your bosses a bad name. Damn. Juicy. Woo! Speaking of juicy, we got tarot cards. I know if I try to pull them, I'm gonna get Hangman. So that's gonna suck. Breaker? No. No hiding spot there either. Okay. Let's go see if the breaker is in the back here. Tarots are fun. Yeah. I love how I was like, oh, we'll have the cursed possessions turned on just for fun, and then I barely touch them. Am I being hunted? Hey, Empyrean, it's good to see you. How's it going today? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was right at a minute and a half, so it can't be a spirit. Probably not a demon. Whoa, 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 Jin. I'm pretty sure that got insanely fast as soon as it saw me. And I hadn't done that in the last hunt when the breaker was off, so I bet you anything this is a Jin. Okay, what are my side objectives? Crucifix, motion sensor, and capture a photo. Ugh. Gross. I don't know where it's hunting from. I do want to get hunted one more time to make sure it is in fact a Jin. Oh, it did turn this candle on. So maybe it's actually just in the hallway. I feel like it wasn't though, because it took some time to get to where I could see it. So maybe it's actually like a bathroom. I'm gonna put this here. Let's see if it's in there. And hey, Salty, welcome on in. How's it going today? One puppy got adopted today. Aw, that's so good. That makes me happy. Let me... If I want a better hiding spot. Because this one's annoying since we're right on the stairs, so it makes doing ghost tests a little bit more annoying. Oh, a bone! Cool. We don't see any other hiding spots, unfortunately. I could do a little pop around the corner to see if it gets faster immediately. Let's do it. Hopefully I can actually get Crucifix. And Wolf Queen, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How's it going today? Going awesome. Just came home from a dinner out, and tomorrow... Whoa, it went away. I'm trying to read that. Come back. Tomorrow is a national holiday. Yes, that's awesome. I'm glad you get the day off for that one. And it was so good to hear your news, Zach, about it going no kill. That's amazing. And Wolf Queen, welcome on in. Did I already say hi? I can't remember. But Bob, also welcome on in. Bathroom Gin sounds like a cleaning product. It really does. And Spaceman, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Ron almost needed to be adopted the other day. He chewed 2 pieces of your siding off. Oh no! Oh dear. Braun, don't do that. Oh, puppies, puppies, puppies. All right, we'll see you later, Kalula. Thank you so much for hanging out. Do I play anything else? We do. Yep, we play a wide variety around here. Definitely have a focus of like horror games and games like ghost hunting games like Phasmo for sure. We do quite a bit of others as well. Okay. Mega! Actually, now I'm not convinced. Are you just fast? In general? This might actually just be fast in general. Hang on. I'm gonna go check for ghost orbs in case it's a mimic. Just got internet in your new place. You're so happy. Oh, that's awesome, Wolf Queen. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, we still need motion sensor as well. I don't think my crucifix worked either, so we need to figure out what room it's in. We do have sanity meds that I could take if I want to. So if you're not in here, where are you? I'm gonna go ahead and place this here and see if it goes through that. And we'll move this. Putting that there, Yoshi says hi. Oh my goodness, great. He is being a barky little goober today. Oh my lordy lord. And Mrs. Lancets, it's so good to see you. Hang on. I had to go give Yoshi a little pep talk. Maybe it's in the nursery. You heard a toy sound. Oh, did you really? Okay, I'll go look in there. Nasana, welcome on in. So good to see you. Mrs. Lancet, welcome on in. Pink Wolf, we love you. Or not Pink Wolf, sorry. We do love you, Pink Wolf. I was trying to say Mango, but then I started reading your message screaming at Pink Wolf, so that's where the lines got crossed there. I've been doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Spaceman. I'm doing freaking fantastic. I'm taking a bit of a hiatus from fighting games and currently enjoying Elden Ring Night Rain. Nice. I haven't played that one yet. But yeah, so good to see you, Mrs. Lancets. How have you been? Because I don't think you've been here since you heard... Actually, a lot of people haven't heard the news yet. Because I don't... Ever since, like, the day I announced it, I don't talk about it anymore. But I'm engaged. So, Mrs. Lancets, I need you to know that because you haven't been here for a while. Anyways... Pets and bothering me while you're busy. Anyway, a more iconic combo. Yeah, I think they're doing some work in one of my neighboring apartments, so unfortunately Yoshi's having a bit of a fit every time they go up and down the stairs. So that's annoying as crap. He ruined my... Actually, I already know it's not a spirit test. Lols. All right, Ghost, where are you at? Because I haven't gotten motion sensor yet either. I do have the chair hiding spot, so let's go ahead and... Let's try the nursery. Oh. I blame the dance party. I was waiting to see it so I could smudge it. I don't actually think it was a djinn. I'm just gonna leave it. I think it might have actually been a fast ghost. Oh, it was a djinn. Oh. Interesting, because I swear I heard it like stay the same speed though. Interesting. So I was right. My gut was absolutely right. Do we count that? Or no, I have to survive, right? That's part of the challenge of doing all the maps. I have to survive. But damn it, I should have just left then. Me and my gut should make sure it's not a mimic. Screw you.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Talk about bad timing. Nah, no need to apologize, Zach. It wasn't necessarily, it was not your fault. It was just like, I got a little bit distracted in that exact moment when I needed to smudge, and that is not on you at all. We got Jessica Roberts. We need Incense, Paramike, and Repel. All right. Let's go get hunted. God damn, I should have just left. I should have just trusted my instinct and left. But we also did need to try to do the side objectives too, but now that you're moved, you should be able to hang out a little bit until you get a job at least. Aw, that'll be nice. I should go get a crucifix. That was good timing, Zach, 100%. What a way to die. And for the first time I don't check, it will be a mimic, 100%. Every single time I don't check, it ends up being a mimic. Yeah, we got a big old boner right there. So we're gonna grab that real quick. How can I see the ghost so clearly? I can't, that's why I died. I'm gonna pull this out here because I do want to get hunted. So let's pull that out. Boner and ghost and hunt all in the same beat. That was insane. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can't get a breaker on. That dance party was for me. Aw, thanks. Another thing, you've started getting tattoos and is in fact addicting. Is it really? How many do you have now? Okay. I don't know why I'm going in here. Fun fact, I already found the bone. I don't need it. Oh. Okay, ghost is going upstairs. Ah, I have this hiding spot. That's fantastic. Oh. Okay. Hello. How are you? Seems like normal speed. And start the smudge timer. Gotten 5 in 2 months. Nice. That's fun. But yeah, definitely not Moroi, Diogente, Hantu, Revenant. We don't have the breaker on, so it could still be a Jinn. I don't think I got a lot faster when it was around my flashlight, so probably not Raiju. I don't think it sounded quiet, so not a Myling. Was it? Oh crap, I wasn't really paying attention to how many things it was throwing, so I'll have to double check that. Definitely wasn't Phantom Blink, and I don't believe it was Oni Blink either. And I don't think it's twins, because like I said, I think it was just normal speed. We can always double check that, because on 150 speed, it is very easy to mislead yourself, but I would love to get the breaker on before it hunts again. Did I check? I haven't checked the kitchen yet, have I? Yeah, let's go check over here. So excited for the Grafton rework as you are. Once it comes, yes, I cannot wait for it. Should I risk it going up here? Yeah, let's do it. Sorry to break it to me, but you don't think the ghost likes me? That's so mean. Well, fine. I don't like it either. Especially since it's probably going to be your Yurei. Do I have a hiding spot? No. Okay. Hopefully I don't get caught off guard up here. Because any ghost besides the spirit should be able to hunt now. I do have that hiding spot. But I think I would prefer to be by my other hiding spot because there's a nice long straight area where I can test for certain abilities and then easily hide. So I'm going to stay over here. Okay, here it comes. Say probably not a yokai. Still no sign of shape-shifting. Run. Don't get cocky. How do you know if it's a mimic? So the best way to tell if it's a mimic is to go and get your video camera and look for ghost orbs, because even on 0 evidence, mimics will always show ghost orbs, or you just have to get lucky and obviously tell, like, it did one specific ghost ability and then all of a sudden it's doing another ghost ability. Those are your only ways of really noticing. But it hasn't changed speed now that the breaker's on, so it's not a Jinn. Because a Jinn would have gotten in extremely fast immediately in line of sight of me, and it did not do that. It can't be a shade because it hunted before 3 minutes has passed. Nice, long, and straight, just the way we like it. So not spirit. It did take longer than 1.5 minutes, so probably not demon. It seemed to come straight towards me once it was in range of detection of my flashlight, so probably not yokai. So let's bring in salt for a wraith test. A candle and a crucifix for an Onryo test. The last one was a Friday the 13th tat, and it's a tombstone that says, "Here lies a dumb bitch." I love that so much. That's amazing. One good thing about today, a huge multiple year-long trial in your area just ended and the outcome is pretty good. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. What did I also need Paramic, so we can also listen for Banshee Scream. If we need to, we'll go ahead and grab another incense and a video camera to check for Mimic. Yep. It's the best way to do it. Just cross out everything. Because, yeah, no, I'm slowly eliminating the possibility to all ghosts because I'm testing for every single potential ability in the game. It's a Mimic. Cool. I'll see you later then. I'll see you later then. I still need Paramic. Hey, can you whisper for me? Because there is a ghost orb right there, baby. All right. Let me see if I can't get it to stop. Ooh! Ooh! Whisper! I still think singing ghost event should count as a sound on the Paramic, but no! But like I said, I'm not going to die to get a paramic whisper. If we don't get one within like a minute, I'm leaving. I could go take my sanity meds. I don't even know what that sound was. What was that? I'm scared. Not even steps count, and it's terrible, right? There's so many things I feel like should be picked up on the paramic, and it just is like, nah. Evidence of a ghost singing? Nah. Aw, thanks. Thanks, Luxils. There's actually an L in there. My eyes struggle when there's like an I and an L next to each other, because then my brain's like, they're all the same. Come on. Give me a whisper, please. I don't want to listen to the radio. I want to whisper on the parabike, please. But of course, because I have it as an objective, it's not going to whisper a single time. And this is the second time this has happened today. All other ghosts... Oh! Thank you! You're the best! This is why I love mimics. There we go. Just, hey, little ghost mama. Finally reached tier 3 incense. Nice. That's awesome. All right, let's go. So it has to be a mimic, since we didn't see ghost orbs. Alrighty.
Welcome back.
Beautiful.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, moving right down the line, we have Willow up next. We still have so many maps to go through.
All right, we're here.
The mimics mimic other ghosts. Yep. So it'll be able to mimic any ghost ability in the game that is not directly related to evidence that the mimic does not have. So for example, it can't mimic the Goryo dot abilities because obviously mimics don't have dots. We got Livy Sherman. We need incense, repel, and motion sensor. Not bad, not bad. I'll take those. We'll take an incense and a crucifix right off the bat. Having to sort through and part with some of your yarn. No. That's unfortunate. Poor yarn. Hopefully it'll find a new home. Unless you're just chucking it out, but... I don't know. Do people donate yarn? I actually don't know. If we get all DOs and res, we'll do it quickly. It's true. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Look at that breath. Now I'm gonna die though. Ah! No, I'm fine. Easy. Absolutely easy. Unless, again, it could still be a mimic, because a mimic would be able to copy that ability. So we might want to wait for one more hunt while we also get our motion sensor objective, and then double check to make sure it is still a Hantu. You can donate yarn, but if you buy some, you should wash it. Fair. Because you never know what's been on it. Taking a motion sensor. Actually, let me throw down my flash. No, that's not a flashlight. Throw down my flashlight so I can actually have 2 incense in hand just in case things go horribly awry here. Okay, let's go. That's the hope. You're going to post it to local yarn groups and see if anyone wants or needs it. I don't think you have the heart to just toss it. It's like, yeah, especially if it's good yarn. I'm a big supporter of donating things that you're not needing anymore. But we definitely want to keep the breaker off so that we will have a chance to see the Hantu breath again. Is that the bone? Yes. Because if you have the breaker on, you won't see the Hantu breath, and the Hantu will get slower the warmer the room is. So if you keep the breaker off, the Hantu will be faster, but it'll be easier to identify because you can still see the breath. So it depends on what you're looking for. Okay, there we go. We got incense. I just want to make sure it is in fact a Hantu. So we get hunted one more time. End of your first stream. You got a crazy demon on this map. Fastest perfect investigation ever. Dang. I got a monkey paw. I don't think it's gonna help me in any way here. I can change the weather though. Ghosty. Can you just hunt me, please? It's been longer than a minute and a half. Ghosty? Pretty please hunt me. I just need to confirm that you're still a Hantu. Why are you not hunting me? You absolute piece of garbage ghost. Hi. When you played, you thought you had a mimic mimicking a poltergeist because it threw a lot of objects, but it was a Hantu. You have to actually be very careful because... Oh, hang on. Yep, still a Hantu. All ghosts have a 50% chance of throwing as much as a poltergeist can during a hunt. So you'll have to be very careful with that ability. So unless you're getting like consistently high throws throughout multiple hunts, or if you see a polter explosion where it throws a whole bunch of items at once, there's always a chance it could just be another ghost tricking you. Okay, is the hunt over? This one was actually easy peasy. Let's go! That's how we do it. I love that. Nice, easy one. So we can get a few more like this. We can get through all the maps, no problem. That was all side objectives too? Yep. Okay.
Welcome back. There's
Good.
jobs ready
Jolly
for
good
you.
show. Alrighty. Next map, we will have Camp Woodwind. Oh, then I have to do Maple Lodge. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No! If I get a mare, I'm gonna cry. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get hunted first. I'll throw in a crucifix right into the entrance here. Actually, where is a hiding spot first? Okay, we do have the coolers right in the center. So I'm gonna go ahead and chuck this as hard as I can. I do want my flashlight though so I can see a little bit better. But I kind of like want to carry my crucifix over to the hiding spot with me, I think. Yeah, because I do not want it to spawn on top of me. But I need to be near a hiding spot. Okay. Oh, you stay there. Okay. Where's the ghost at? Ah! Found it! So I have a second before I can hunt again. Just gotta wait like 25 seconds before I can try to hunt. Well, hi, how are you? How's it going? You gonna hunt me? Hunt me, baby, one more time. Let me stand by my crucifix again. Actually, I'm gonna bring it a little bit closer to my hiding spot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm ready. Come get me. Got your first demon ability on this map. You remember you cursed... Oh. Excuse me. Moroi? I think it was slowed down for longer than 5 seconds after I smudged it, and it's definitely fast. Listen to that speed. Because a Moroi will be slowed down by the tier 2 incense for 7.5 seconds instead of 5 seconds. So if you watch the burn animation, if the ghost has sped back up before the burn animation has ended, you know that can't be a Moroi. If it's still slowed down after the burn animation ends, it's a Moroi. And I'm pretty sure it was slowed down longer than 5 seconds. But again, also could be Mimic, so we need to check for that. So we'll go look for ghost orbs real quick. Which I don't think I see anything, and it did start hunting from right here. So I would assume this is the favorite room. Maybe in the tent. I'm not seeing any orbs, so I think it's gotta be a Moroi. Yeah, I don't see any Orbeez, so we're looking at Moroi here, most likely. It is fun messing with it. Yeah, hang on. Let's actually have some fun with it. throw this down, because if you're uncertain about like how long it was slowed down by an incense, or if you don't have incense available, another great way to test for a Moroi is just take in a whole bunch of sanity meds, and during an ongoing hunt while you're in a hiding spot, just spam those sanity meds. I might die here because I don't have an incense. Run, 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 run. This is risky, but we're gonna see if it slows, because you can hear the audible slow down. It's more fun when you're not on 150 speed, but... Oh, ghost event. You stop that. Don't you dare come into my hiding spot, you bitch. Okay. All right, we'll see you later, Zach. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Come on, hunt. Come on. You can do it. I want to show it off, because I think Morois are one of the coolest ghosts. They're so... cool. But you see how it's very obviously slowed down? So absolutely is a Moroi. In case you need another way to test, because if you run out of incense or anything. It also, this test also does work better on solo though, because again, the ghost speed is going to be based off of average team sanity. So if you have a whole bunch of people that are low sanity and one person just loads up on it, it's not going to have as big of as an effect on the speed. But if you're on solo, and for like in my case, I went from 0 sanity to 60% sanity. It's a very obvious change because it goes from its fastest speed to its slowest. So easy peasy. Easy peasy Moroi. Did I do any of my side objectives? I did not. Sorry. Sorry. I did one of them, but I gotta do the others. My bad. I got too excited. We're at 60% sanity now, so I shouldn't get hunted here for at least a second. I'm not wearing a headlamp. Fun fact. Immediate whisper. Thank you. Oh my god. It's blessed. It's actually blessed, and the ghost should be right over here. So hopefully if I place this down, we'll get this immediately. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, we'll see you later, Mr. Binoculars. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Moroi is your favorite ghost. You love the concept of it draining sanity. It's also a non-normal speed ghost, right? It is such a cool ghost. As far as like ghost design goes, I think Moroi wins for just being the absolute coolest. Like it's just got so many like just little things working for it that make it so unique. How long will I be streaming? Usually we end in about 30 minutes, but we'll see if we might end up going a little bit longer if I want to try and complete all the maps in one stream. We'll see. Because usually we go for about 3 hours. Okay. So next up is Maple Lodge, though. Unfortunately, we're getting to the hard maps, so... hopefully we'll get some easy objectives and easy ghosts to identify. Cat Woodwind done. Check it off. That's done. Can't check that off yet. We need Elizabeth Douglas. We need her so much. We've got Elizabeth Douglas. We need to capture a photo. Ooh. Cleanse the area with the incense and escape the ghost during a hunt. Ugh. I don't like the photo objective at all. But first things first, let's go ahead and throw in a crucifix. Immediate Diogen would be freaking blessed. Okay. Actually, I am thinking this is a good map for me to actually use my headlamp and take in more incense at once, just because it could be a little bit rough in here. Or should I just take in salt immediately to do a wraith test? These are the questions, because this will also help slow down the ghost during an ongoing hunt as well. So yeah, let's do that. If it ends up being a wraith, it's not going to slow down at all, and I just immediately die, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and wait for it to start hunting so that I know it's not going to spawn on top of me. Where did my crucifix go? Hello? Crucifix? I know I threw you down right in the front. Hello? Is anybody... oh, of course it's a child on this map. Guess what? Guess who didn't have a lighter? Hi, it's me. Was that fast? I have no idea. I'm just gonna say fake because it felt really fast to me, but I honestly was too busy screaming because I realized a split second too late. Oh no, it was another Maroi! But it was fast, okay. Oh, man alive. My bad. Because I realized as it was coming towards me, I was like, I don't remember picking up a lighter. Oh, man alive. Grab that. There we go. Oh, that was terrible. But hey, at least it ended quickly, right? Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Oh, that was good. I was actually surprised that it hadn't happened yet. Like, come on, that's an Amber Wixx stream staple right there. Oh my god. Let's see, and Tiago, thank you so much for the hydrate and stretch. Oh. Man, that would have been so nice to get 2 Marois in a row. Dang it. Now I'm gonna get a mare because I fucked everything over. But anyways, let's go. Oh, that was amazing. I'm just gonna spread these out a little bit more. Okay. Let's see if it's near us again. We do have this hiding spot, which is very convenient. Azrael, it's so good to see you. The stream's going okay. Some ghosts have been a pain in my butt, but it's been fun. Screw you. But thank you for the 50 biddies. How often am I live? Monday through Friday. What, from 1 to 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Sometimes we'll do an occasional Saturday stream as well. Ooh. Yes. Okay, I'm not hearing the ghost. Hunt is still going, though. Is it maybe in the cabin? I swear I just heard a telephone ring, so I'm thinking yes. And the hunt's over. Yep, okay. So I think we have a cabin ghost. Because yep, I'm seeing plates on the ground. Do I have a hiding spot anywhere? Don't run through here without a crucifix. What am I doing? Okay, he's down there, though. Okay, do I have a hiding spot up here by chance? Oh, God. I did a bad thing. This was a terrible, terrible mistake. Because if he spawns on top of me, I'm so dead. So I'm gonna wait out here until the hunt starts again. I don't hear anything. Okay, it's not hunting. Please don't spawn on top of me. Run away. Oh, there it goes. Hi! Ooh. Oh my god. Is it? Oh, hello? It's so fast? Oh my god, it's another Maroi. Oh my god. Right? Because no, I don't think it got slow enough to be a rev. And then it sped back up when it was not in line of sight of me, so no, it can't be a rev. But I think it was slowed down again for longer than the burn animation lasted. Mouse, it's so good to see you! How are you? And Yoshi, welcome on in! Did I get 3 Marois in a row? Because that's what it sounded like. It was so fast. And a Maroi in line of sight of a person can become the fastest ghost in the game because it can get up to 3.7 meters per second. Because, like, I'm pretty sure it was not slow when it was out of line of sight of me, which a Revenant would have slowed down and stayed slow until it saw me again or sensed my electronics. And I don't think it did that. Hi, Jerk, it's good to see you. How's it going today? This is such a terrible spot to try and do this in. Could it still also be a mimic as well? So we needed to check again. So let me go grab my other incense. So right, I should have one more. Oh, wait, or did I have 3 in hand? Oh, crap. Hang on. Again, we can always do the method of taking sandy beds during an ongoing hunt as well, if you want to check that way. But I do need to make sure it is not a mimic. I do have another incense! Yay! And I can also bring in salt to help slow it down as well. Because, yeah, I just want to double check to make sure it is still a Moroi during another hunt. And make sure that I was correct that it was acting like a Moroi again, which would be very odd. So many Morois. But I'll take it, baby. I will take it. But I'm going to place some salt here. And here. And... Get smudged. Oh my god. I smudged and it still killed me? Okay. Well. It was so fast. It was just like, nah, I'm not gonna get smudged by that, you bitch. It got like stuck on the corner. Yeah, it was another Moroi, dang it. Nah, it wasn't Phantom because it was definitely not normal speed. Man alive! These Morois, bitch! But I have to stay alive. So we got to do Maple Lodge again. That was 3 Morois in a row. Hey, Silver Witch, welcome on in! Oh my god. I apparently it got so fast that I did not react fast enough and it killed me. Even though I tried to smudge, because I did click and I did have a lighter. These are the things I know. I just didn't react quickly enough. I'm so sad. Alrighty. Alrighty, this campsite sucks. I hate it. That's okay. You know, you saw. Oh, thank you. All right. Oh god, I don't want to do this again. Also, there's a Slender Man. Okay. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to take in a paramic so I can listen to it from far away if it ends up not being in the front. So I'm actually going to bring this in, 2 incenses and the headlamp. Can I get a 4th Moroi? Because that would actually be insanely fun. Just make sure to stay by my crucifix, though. Oh, crap. I don't have a hiding spot here this time. So it might actually be better to take this with me and go find a hiding spot. Or just pray for mercy. Okay, I don't hear... Oh, no, that's just an ambient noise. See if we can find it. There you are. So it's in the cabin, I think. Okay. Definitely not a Moroi. It is not super fast. Think that's just normal speed. Oh, here's the breaker, though. Nice. Okay. Imagine Moroi on Blood Moon. I don't have to imagine. I've had that. It's horrifying. I've even had a Fae on Blood Moon, and oh my god. Revenants, so terrifying. So fun, though. Been here lurking and watching while talking with a friend. Nice. Thank you for lurking, Silverwitch. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go grab another incense, though, now that I have an idea of where the ghost is, and I'm pretty sure it's just basically normal speed. Sounds so spooky on the paramic. I love the paramic. It's so fun. Then I want to try to get a crucifix and a lighter back there, or sorry, not a lighter, a lantern back there, so we can actually do an Onryo test if at all possible. So we'll slowly start bringing things back in the hopes that it doesn't leave the cabin until I actually unlock the door. What is Blood Moon? So there's a very rare weather event that can happen where you'll go in and the sky will just be fully red. And when that happens, you actually get a harder game because ghosts are going to be more active. It makes ghosts faster, so it adds 25% speed on top of whatever ghost speed you're already on. So if you're playing on 150 like I am, you'll actually get a 175 ghost speed game, and it's horrifying. Okay, let's go ahead and leave that there. It's not currently hunting. Hey, Nepo, it's good to see you. How are the investigations going? They are going. We're having a blast, though. We're having some very cheeky ghosts, to say the least. You're playing a game of Thrones and Lurking? Nice. Okay. We also want to check for ghost orbs in case of mimic, salt for wraith. What else do I want to take in? We could take in like a sound sensor to listen for a Yuri ability while we're not there. Or, and hear me out, we can take sanity meds so we don't get hunted. I keep forgetting that's an option. I'm too used to doing 0 sanity, 0 evidence. Yeah, we have a 20% sanity pull restoration. So we'll be at 80% now. So we can actually easily get our equipment back here without immediately dying. Get everything set up so we can do a proper Onryo test. Zero sanity is peak working condition. Absolutely. Let's get some lights on too, so we can see just a little bit better. I'm still not used to the new layout of camp or of Maple Lodge. I can never remember where the light switches are supposed to be now. Okay. Open that up. Why they make this lock with a key, I'll never understand. I don't see any ghost orbs here. Let me go check upstairs because I don't know if it started upstairs. Oh, it turned a light on? Yes! So it's probably upstairs and it cannot be a mare. That's actually amazing. Love that for us. Get that off so I can see a little bit better. Oh, it turned 2 lights on. Fascinating. And we got dirty water as well, but I'm not seeing any ghost orbs, so probably not a mimic. Can't be an Oni, but also my sanity! Please don't take it. So no Oni, because it's just an airball ghost event. I'm gonna go ahead and place some salt here, here, and here. And if it ever steps in any of that salt, we can immediately rule out Wraith. Did Phaz get the big update? Nah, not yet. The journal rework update is coming next week. Let's see. Where did I drop my other stuff? So I want to make sure I get the lantern and the crucifix back here so we can do Onryo test before I'm getting hunted again. That's not open for hiding. Rude. Lights, please. Where's the... here's the light switch. Okay. There we go. Okay. Crucifix there. Let's go grab a lantern. Hi, Slendy. New update? Yep. So we're going to be getting a completely reworked journal. So they're changing how we're recording evidence. We'll actually be able to, like, record video evidence instead of just photo evidence. They're going to change how perfect games work. So we're probably not going to be able to spam salt photos anymore. Because how it's going to work is that you will get a reduced amount of money for, like, taking repeat photos, if that makes sense. Okay, we need Paramic as well. It's already in there. Perfect. Do I want to take in anything else? I don't think so. I think that'll be good for now. Let's go and see if we got ourselves an Onryo. And probably go ahead and take this back with me. Because I do not want it to spawn on top of me. Because that'll be instant death. And let's see. And they're also adding a new sound recorder. That's going to be really fun. All right, Ghosty. Don't. Oh. Can't really use summoning circle because you have to have a minimum of 80% sanity, and since I only have a maximum of 80% sanity, as soon as I walk back here, I can't use it any longer. I got an airball ghost event. That wouldn't close doors. Why is this door shut? Are you another Ure? I'm immediately suspicious of Ure because that door was open when I left, I'm pretty sure. Because I opened it, turned off the light, and then came out, and then it did an airball ghost event. Okay, okay. So we'll keep that in mind. Are you a Ure? Again? Let's do a double check for ghost orbs just in case. Not seeing anything, though. Okay. Hey, you want to do another Ure ability for me? I'm gonna go ahead and get some more lights on, though, so I can keep my sanity up a little bit higher for longer. It might actually be in the bathroom. It did step in the salt, so it can't be a wraith. So I'm seeing my breath in the bathroom and not out here, and it stepped in that salt, but not that one. Oh, yep, there we go. So that's one candle blowout. If it does 3 candle blows out and then tries to hunt, is probably an Onryo. Hey, Wizard, it's good to see you. How are you today? Okay. It is the Uri again! Nice. Okay, and that just took away my sanity. Run. I also need... Oh, okay. I need to cleanse the area. You got it. Easy. Just do this. Make sure that counted. Yep, beautiful. So now we have a minute and a half before we can definitely hunt. We have the crucifix in its favorite room, so hopefully we'll be able to get that. Now we just need a Paramic Whisper. Actual nice Uri, though, doing its ability more than once, too. Heck yes. That's what we love to see. And thankfully, I do have the tier 3 Paramic, so I can actually listen for whispers from pretty far away. Very compliant, that one, right? I will take it. Did you? Oh, it just killed the breaker. I was gonna say, oh no, the crucifix, but no, we're fine. You know, Uri suck, getting a Uri ability is wonderful. Yes. Like I said, as long as they are consistent with their abilities, I'm fine with them. It's just that they're so sporadic, where sometimes you can be in an investigation for 40 minutes and never see it. So when they actually behave, they can be all right. Now I just need to wait for it to hunt. And hopefully I should be in hunting range, because when the Uri does its ability and you're nearby it, it'll take away 15% sanity. So if we were at... Well, actually, we might still be a little bit too high, because we're at 80%. I was in the dark for a little bit. So I might still be in, like, the 60s or 50s. So I might need to drop a little bit more sanity. So maybe I'll go... Maybe I can get hit by another Uri ability. And hey, Goose, it's good to see you. Just dipping in, waiting for another flight. This is the most goated Uri I've ever seen in my life. Excuse me? Actually, excuse me? This is kind of insane. Now eat that crucifix, because I think I was close enough to it that it should have drained my sanity again, but I'm not actually sure. I might have been slightly too far away. You're doing well, Wizard. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing freaking fantastic. Have it on tape when a Uri closed the basement door 3 times as you walk down the staircase. That's awesome. Well, that's a ghost event, which is bad, actually, because that means it's going to try to hunt from over here. Hang on. Take this, Granny. I have an Jess? I don't have an incense in hand? What? Do I want to die? My God, woman. It's like I have a death wish. Ay. Come on, give me a whisper while I'm walking away. Do it. Do it. I'm not dying for it, though. Next 2 are less than 3 hours each. Nearly there. Let's go. He's making it obvious. It's true. Definitely not a mimic. Do I want to try and get it? Nah, it's not worth it. I'm leaving. I'm not dying for stupid Parabike. It's been so janky today. Don't you have to actually place down the crucifix? Nope. As you can see, I threw it down and it worked just fine. There we go. That separates the ghost investigator from the ghost snack. Placing that crucifix in the danger spot, exactly. All streamers have a death wish. Yeah, we do it for the memes. So. Tier 3 crucifix, baby. Let's go. That's $20,000. You got it. So I do have all tier 3 items unlocked. Content is content. Exactly. Oh, baby. Okay, let's go, and I'm not gonna upgrade my headgear, honestly, because I hate the night vision, but definitely, let's go ahead and use our tier 3 incense, because we haven't been using it, because honestly, sometimes the tier 2 can actually be nicer, because the ghost gets further away from you when you're trying to run from them, but other times it can get you killed as well, so it all just depends. But we finally completed Maple Lodge correctly. We've already done prison, so next up, we do Sunny Meadows Restricted. Yep, here we go. Hopefully we'll get a good ghost. Nice, easy ghost. Let's do this. Definitely taking the crucifix. So now we do need to be careful, though, because the range of the tier 3 crucifix exceeds the range of the lantern when dealing with an Onryo. So you can sometimes get an Onryo that will eat the crucifix underneath a lit lantern. So that's just something to keep in mind. It's not super likely to happen, but it is definitely possible. Let's go throw this down. And yeet that in, and then go grab another incense. This map isn't too bad, because it's the restricted version. Full-size Sunny Meadows is pretty gigantic, but this one's alright. Alright, Ghosty. Where you at? And the nice thing about tier 3 crucifix, or incense, is that you can actually place them like that and light them while they're still on the ground. If you didn't know. And I'm also going to grab my paramic so I can hear it if it ends up being super far away from us. No breaker here, unfortunately. So far, I'm not hearing anything from the ghost. That's just an ambient noise. Not seeing my breath in this room. So hopefully it doesn't spawn on top of me. Oh, here we go. Okay, not hearing anything, so I think we'll creep forward. Would I be upset? Honestly, I wouldn't be upset. That's the next map on the list anyways. So honestly, I would say save your points. Do it later. Do it on a different day, because I'm doing all maps today anyways. We got a ghost, though. Right now, it's in the courtyard. Sounds normal speed. Oh, I already got a whisper. Nice. See if I can do a yokai test here or not. I don't know if I can get... Oh, it just ended. So the question is, did it start in the courtyard or did it start further in the back? So we'll go ahead and wait for the next hunt. I'm going to bring everything into the chapel here because we do have that forever their hiding spot. It's funny how whispers are separated from the ghost itself, apparently. Yeah, it's very janky. But the fun fact is that if you get whispers during a hunt, you can also get banshee screams during a hunt. It's nice. Let's bring this in here so that if it's a wraith or a phantom or banshee and it tries to roam towards me... Oh! Seems like it's starting in the courtyard. Or I missed the very start. Could go either way. I do have an incense in hand. Hey, can you come here? Hello, hello, hello? Come here. I'm in the chapel. You want to go to church with me? Oh, lordy, he coming. Naughty yokai. Hello. Oh, Jesus. You gotta dress up when you're in the church, my guy. Oh, lordy, he's naked. Start the sponge timer. Got on a plane in New Zealand when I was streaming, flew across the world, and I'm still streaming. The dedication. Yep, 24/7 streaming here, baby. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. And these are the guests I bring to church. My God. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a nice spirit test here. And so if it hunts before 3 minutes has passed, it can't be a spirit. If it hunts before a minute and a half has passed, it's a demon. But I definitely don't think it's a yokai because it came straight to me once it was in range of detection. Not a Moroi, not a Deogen, not a Fae, not a Hantu, not a Revenant. Definitely was not Phantom Blink. That was cruel. That was cruel and unusual. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Why must you tease me so? That was not a real Banshee scream in case people missed it. I didn't get faster on my electronics, so not a Raiju. I don't think it was quiet at all, so not a Myling. I don't think it was Oni Blink. I think the blink was just normal. Not twins. Wasn't throwing a huge amount either, so I'd say not Poltergeist. Oh, Ghosty. We're at approximately a minute and a half since I smudged. Ambient noise. Gotta make sure I notice when it actually starts hunting. All you hear in your head is the going to the chapel song. Me going to the chapel and we're gonna get strangled. Dang it, now that's gonna be stuck in my head too. It's a catchy song. Okay, I haven't heard any throws. Oh, what was that? I think that was actually a throw, so I think it is courtyard. Just choke me, daddy. Wait, no, it's church, sorry. You do have to go with choke me, father, obviously. You can't call him daddy. They don't like that. Can you imagine going to like a confessional and be like, forgive me, daddy, I have sinned. You like that version? Okay, nice whisper. We are at approximately 2.5 minutes since I smudged. Are you gonna be a spirit? Thanks for the song. Of course, but you gotta go to bed. We'll see you later, Asla. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, as always. This is why I'm not allowed back in churches, all right? I'm a little heathen. Okay, another whisper. That was actually 2 whispers fairly close together. That's interesting. Something to keep in mind. Because technically, Mylings are supposed to whisper more often, but I found it to be really unreliable to actually use as a pretty good test, but... Okay, there it goes. That was at exactly 3 minutes. Hey, can you come here? Do I have another incense? Yeah, I do. We're fine. I about died from panic. I'm fine. Come here. Okay, still no sign of shape-shifting. Go ahead and start another smudge timer, because if it does that twice in a row, we'll probably just go with spirit and try to get our side objective. Oh, we've already done all of our side objectives. Nice. Probably not missing too much, not attending. Nah, probably not. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not a religious person. That's true. Never was my thing. Could very easily check for Wraith, just go put some salt down. So far it hasn't roamed me at all, so I'd say probably not Banshee or Wraith based on that. We don't have the breaker on, so we actually can't test for Jinn right now, which could be our downfall. We should probably test for Jinn before I run out of incense. But that means we have to find the breaker. We gotta wait anyways to do another spirit test, so let's go ahead and get out of here and try that, because I don't want to have the Jinn be our downfall again. Okay, let's go ahead and grab both of these and just go back in and find the breaker so we can just make absolutely certain it is not Jinn, because I'm assuming it hasn't turned the breaker on yet. If it has turned the breaker on, that'd be great. Nope. Okay. So think breaker locations that are possible beyond the side room there and in the courtyard itself. So of course it's going to be in the ghost room, and of course it's going to spawn on top of me and end up not being a spirit. Obviously. Come on, please be here. Oh, it's actually right here. Thank you. Okay, and it's still not hunting, so I don't even need to be in the ghost room. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think I'm actually going to stand here and... Actually, no, because I can listen to when it starts hunting with a paramic. Never mind. I can do this. I don't need to test the light switch. We can just listen. Jeb, it's good to see you. Airball? Beautiful. Fast ghost, no evidence, no grace, fox only. Exactly. Okay, still not hunting. We were at 2 minutes since I smudged again, so it's looking very much like it's probably going to be a spirit. I would say definitely not a demon. Wasn't you that time? You sure about that? You sure? Oh no. Seems pretty sus. Do people still make those jokes? Are you too old now? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't get the joke. I knew it was supposed to be a joke, but I didn't want to say that. No, I didn't get it. So, uh-oh. I'm assuming, is that like a reference to the Final Destination, though? I actually haven't seen Final Destination, which I find weird, because I feel like that's right up my alley, but... Smash Brothers? Oh. I don't know a lot about Smash Bros. Either. Okay, still not hunting. That is 3 minutes. Okay. Fascinating. So I think we got ourselves another spirit here. If it ends up just being a ghost that's taking forever to hunt, that's annoying as crap, but... Hello? Say hello to my little friend? Why aren't you hunting?
Hello.
Okay, it's weird that it's taking longer than 3 minutes. Hello? Can you hunt me, baby? Hunt me, baby, one more time? Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, definitely not a djinn. Oh, geez, you got here faster than I thought you would. Let's just kind of look for any shape-shifting. Nothing? Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with spirit and get out of here. Hopefully we're not wrong. That was twice now that took longer than 3 minutes. And hey, Chaz, welcome on in. How are you? Ooh. Smash burgers right now would be amazing, actually. I want a burger. Trying to decide if you should get a new piercing. Where are you thinking of getting it? Oh, no. I'm so pissed off. The likelihood of it roaming that far over to see me is so slim, and then it had the audacity to play the piano as it killed me. You bitch, we would have had that. Oh man, that was such bad luck, but that was amazing. The piano of death was incredible. You're good. I'm glad to hear that, Ches. I'm doing, well, I was doing fantastic. Now I'm really sad. I am really sad because we would have had that in the bag if it hadn't randomly roamed that far over. Ugh. But now I gotta do Sunny Meadows restricted again. I'm gonna be stuck here all day. You've developed a new weakness for Wendy's grilled cheeseburgers. Oh, Wendy's is so good. I love Wendy's so much. Y'all are gonna make me so hungry. Trisha Taylor, we need Firelight, Photo, and EMF. Oh, those are awful objectives. Absolutely awful. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this stuff in. You brought me bad luck. Gosh dang it, Ches. Gosh dang it. That's okay. I forgive you this time. Want to get another ear piercing, leaning towards the helix. Ooh, fun. Crucifix, salt, Paramic would be good. Wendy's saucy nuggies are amazing. Ooh, this sounds so good. Okay. I think that's really all I want right now. Oh wait, I do need EMF for a side objective, so just in case, and Firelight, we'll take that in as well. But then otherwise, let's just go do this. See how quickly I die. I'm so sad. We should have had it. We were so close to leaving. It was so cruel. Cruel and unusual punishment. Okay. Oh, breaker's right here, though. That's so nice. Beautiful. So we can actually test for Jinn right off the bat. So far, I'm not hearing anything. Did I bring in my headlamp? I did. Perfect. So I can carry Paramic. So we can actually listen. Oh, there it is. Wait, is the hunt over? No, it's still hunting. Why am I hearing just throws and door touches, but not actually the ghost? That's interesting. Definitely down this way. Whisper? I think the hunt might be over now. No? What? Okay, now it's over. Are you a myling? Because, like, I was hearing everything from the ghost except footsteps and noises. So, like, are you actually a myling? Because that was weird that we got a whisper and still we're not hearing ghost footstep sounds. I was like, yeah, you can hear a myling on a parabike, but it will still actually be quieter. So you won't be able to, like, that's actually one way you can test for the myling, is you can watch to see how close the ghost gets to you to see if it's quieter. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's not quiet at all. Interesting. Maybe twins. Twins could be an explanation for why it was touching things from far away from it. Because is that a little bit fast, maybe? I love how I'm trying to listen to it. Yeah, it might be twins. That could explain why we were hearing weird touches. No, I'm scared that I want to believe it's twins, that I'm going to, like, focus in too much on that. But let's go ahead and wait for it to hunt again. If it obviously changes speeds, then we'd be pretty confident that it's twins. I think the hunt's over, though. Because, yeah, twins, I think... I don't know if this is actually, like, confirmed, but I'm starting to notice that it feels like even during hunts, twins still have an extended range that they can interact with things. Because I know that's true for outside of hunts. I never really thought about it for inside of hunts as well, but I think it's true all of the time because I've had a lot of twins that, like, touch things from far away during a hunt, and it's kind of like, wait, what? So I think that is still how they work even during hunts. I don't know if any, like, official content creators or the devs have, like, confirmed that. It's twins! Listen to how slow it is. Yay! Wait, what do I need for my side objectives? Firelight, EMF. You know what? Fuck that shit. No, I don't care. I'm leaving. It's twins. I'm out. I got the ghost right and I'm living. I was like, yeah, we were right. Nice. I freaking love twins. So that would potentially explain why I was hearing just, like, throws and door touches, but not actually the ghost, because it was probably touching those from far away. So that makes sense. So if I can just get out of here without dying, we'll be good to go. This is where we're... Ah, it's already 4 p.m. So usually I end right now, and we still have, like, 6 more maps to do. Let me out. Let me out! Thank you. So maybe we're foregoing doing side objectives. We're just gonna go in and try and get the ghost right and survive, and see if we can get through the rest of the maps. Right, everyone start praying to the Phasmo gods that we get easy to ID ghosts.
Welcome back.
Yep, that was twins, all right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Well, now it's time for full-size Sunny Meadows. Wait, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 maps left, but unfortunately one of them is full-sized.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Here we go. We got Brendan Winter, and we don't care about anything else. Okay, let's just go in with a headlamp, 2 incense, and our parabike. Oh, crucifix. All right, we'll see you later, Empyrean. 1 is high school as well. It's true. Like, we got some hard maps coming up, unfortunately. Bleasdale's kind of in between. Might be rough, might not be. Kind of depends on which ghost we have. Can we still request a map? No. If anybody requests a map, I will deny it and return your points, because I need to get through these last 4. I was gonna say I'm gonna go turn it off, but no, I'll just say, nah. If anyone tries, I'm gonna say sorry, but no, and then refund the points. I was like, no, we haven't done Point Hope yet. Ghosty? Where are you? Okay, it is hunting. So far, I'm not hearing anything. That's just an ambient noise. Can't believe these people who run the baseball fields. It's rainy and been raining and they're still calling for a game tonight. No, that's dumb, because that's how kids get injured. I'll come bully them for you. Don't you worry. I'll take them down. Okay, I'm not hearing anything this way. Let's go check all the way in the back. It's probably down one of the wings. We need wieners, it's true. Okay. Ooh. Nope, not hearing anything back here, so I'm assuming it's gonna be down one of the wings. The question is which one? Because I believe... Yep, still hunting. So definitely not anywhere back this way. I hated everything about that ambient noise. That one was spooky. I was like, well, if it's downstairs, it has to be in one of the wings anyways. Because if it was directly below us, we would have already heard it. So regardless of whether or not it's downstairs or in a wing, it's going to be a wing. Now I want chicken wings. Okay, I do have a hiding spot here, so I'm going to wait for the hunt to start. Ooh, it's downstairs from here. Okay, we're going to stay here. Ah, perfect. Normal speed, unfortunately. Hopefully it's coming up here. Oh, I hated that change of noise. Okay, here it comes. Oh, 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 oh. I felt like I got really fast when it got close to me. Was that a Raiju maybe? But also, yeah, I didn't pick up a lighter, guys. I'm gonna fucking scream.
Welcome back.
I got Ghost right though. Can we count that? I say we count that. Let's move on. I'm gonna scream because I keep forgetting to grab the lighter. Oh my god. Wait, did I just... Why am I over here? Wait, what? What just happened? Did I get credit for that? Why did I get booted out of my lobby? Huh? I clicked back out of the lobby? I did? Guys, I think my brain's dead. Send help? I think I've been streaming for too long. Anyways, time for Bleasdale. Ay, 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 ay. I got nothing. And thank you for the lurk, Luxils. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? Give me back my brain cell, guys. I need it. Okay, we got Jim Roswell. Everybody watch as I pick up a lighter. Okay, I got it in hand. We got an incense. I'll take it 2 incense and the crucifix. Let's go. Did we finish Sunny Meadows? So finish is a strong term for it. I got the ghost right, but I again forgot my lighter and died. But I got the ghost right, so we called it a win and left because we're running out of time. Okay, do I have a hiding spot here? Yes, I actually do. That's amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this down here. It's upstairs. Come in, Ghosty. Of course, I'd forget when you were off. Yep, exactly. I blame you for not being here to remind me. The ghost is not coming downstairs. Okay, great. I think it went up to the attic, it sounds like. Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up? Come here. Oh, God. Oh, it's still hot. Oh, God, these hunts are long. I always forget how large they consider this map. Hello? Hunt's probably over now. Yep. So let me quickly grab my crucifix and bring that up a little bit higher with me. Because I need to know where it's starting hunting from. Open that so I can tell where. Oh, there you are. I need these crucifixes to like glow or something so I can see them. Where are you? I need to find another hiding spot too. Ooh, nice. This one's open. If I can get a breaker on, that'd be great. Do you think it's right here? No, of course not. Why would it be? Okay, well, I'm gonna place this here and then run back downstairs to get my breaker on. Ah! What? Why are you downstairs? What just happened? Wait, was it one of the roaming ghosts trying to come to me? I'm gonna say phantom. I didn't see it long enough to know. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, my heart.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Everyone, look away. Look away right now. So it's just a random roam. Oh no. That's so funny. That genuinely scared me. Like, it was not supposed to be down the stairs. Let's see. It's Zoe. Welcome on in. No, don't look. Don't look. Don't do it. This is embarrassing. We got John Maudsley. We don't care about anything else. Let's go try this again. Holy crap, my poor little heart. That scared me so badly. Okay, grab a lighter. Good, I got it. Okay. Oh, forgetting the fourth item, lighter can happen to anyone. It probably won't happen again, but it will. But thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh my god. Okay. Headlight. Where's my brake? Or not. Where's my crucifix is what I'm trying to say. Let's see if this is open. Nope, that is not open for hiding. So I'm gonna run and hope I can find a hiding spot before it starts hunting. We'll keep this on hand so that hopefully it doesn't spawn on top of me. Oh, we have a breaker. Perfect. So now we can actually test for a gin. And we have a hiding spot right here. Wonderful. Are we being hunted yet? Yes, we are. And I'm not hearing it. I think it's... Oh, yeah, it's upstairs. Okay. Ooh, it sounds kind of speedy. Please be a Diogen. Please give me this. I need this in my life right now. That's not a Diogen. Decent amount of throws. Oh, I need to start my smudge timer. Whoa, what just happened with my smudge? How did I do that? Did you guys see it like get sucked into the shelves? That was cool. I'll never be able to do that again. That was perfect timing between me pulling it out and me backing away. Alrighty. I don't think it was slowed down long enough by the incense to be a Moroi, but was that slightly fast? Let me see. So I don't think it was in line of sight of me for long enough to have gotten really fast. So is it just a Thay? I'm just gonna hide in here and pray to God it doesn't find me. Must be careful pulling out and backing away. Exactly. 100%. It's not an Amber stream if I'm not showing the new people what might happen if you forget badges. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing it intentionally to teach people through my mistakes, obviously. I have not heard a single... Wait, I scared them? Game is canceled? Yes! I did it! Was it the noise I made when the shade scared me on the stairs? Because I feel like that would be it. Did I just... Oh, okay. That's fine. Why are you not hunting? Oh my god! There's a bone right there. So I don't think it's in this room because I'm not seeing my breath. I'm gonna grab this real fast. Please don't kill me. You just killed the breaker? Oh, that's so mean of you. Because it's been longer than a minute and a half since I smudged. We're at 2 minutes and still not hunting. Where is it? Hello? So maybe up in the attic? Because I'm not hearing any interactions. Hello? This is weird. Why is it taking so long to hunt? We're at almost 3 minutes. Are you like a mimic or something? Maybe it's mimicking a spirit. Wait, I think I might hear it. Yep. Still seems a little bit fast. I don't know if that's fast enough to be a Thay. Are you like a Hantu? Maybe it's a Hantu. Hey, where'd you go? Baby, come back. So the first time it hunted us, I had just barely turned on the breaker, so we wouldn't have seen breath if it is a Hantu. Oh, it's just not a Hantu. It's getting faster in line of sight. Okay. So yeah, it can't be Thay or Hantu because it is getting faster line of sight. It's not a Revenant, not a Deogen. It's not a Raiju. Is it another Moroi? I was trying to watch how long it was slowed down in comparison to my my incense, and I thought it had sped up before the burn animation had ended, but maybe I was wrong. This was, I was gonna say, because yeah, we are now using tier 3, so this is another downside where the burn animation for the tier 3 incense is actually longer than the burn animation for the other tiers, so it's harder to tell like the difference. So yeah, maybe try, because I think it's either twins or Moroi then. I might be leaning towards Moroi. So like I said, what we can do is go take our sandy meds during an ongoing hunt and seeing if it slows down immediately. Because yeah, I think it might have been slowed down for longer than 5 seconds, so... Forgot to say this, but a lot of your dogs are leaving tomorrow to go to a rescue. Oh, dang. Right? Is this gonna be our, like, 4th Moroi of the day? Awesome. So yeah, I think I'm between Moroi and twins. We just need to see if it slows down, obviously, without me taking pills yet, then we know it has to be twins. If it only slows down once I've taken a whole bunch of pills, then we know it's a Moroi. It seems like it's up in the attic. So I wonder, can I get a better hiding spot? Or do I just, it's probably too risky. Because I actually don't know if there's any, like, decent hiding spots up in the attic right now. So there's that one cabinet that can sometimes be a hiding spot. But I have hiding spots set to low, so the fact I have a few down here means I probably don't have any up there. Hello? Should have turned the breaker back on just so I can see. I don't like just standing here in the dark. This is lame. Come on. Hunt us again. Did I check for the orb yet? I don't think it's a mimic just because it has been like consistently the same speed in multiple hunts now. So I probably won't go check for orbs. Would you just hunt? This ghost is being so annoying. This is a case in point of how sometimes ghosts can just take forever to hunt for no apparent reason and make you think that's a spirit when it's not. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. I feel like I heard a noise. 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 I feel like I heard a noise Yeah, there's a slowdown? So it is a Maroi? Okay. Cool, cool. I just need to get out of here alive. Technically, it could be, and in the spirit of the stream, you wouldn't be surprised at a mimic. Fair. But yeah, now it's a little bit slower, I think. But it had started off again the same fast speed, so yeah, I think we're good to say Maroi. Hopefully, we're not messing this up. Because if I have to do Bleasdale again, I'll cry. Okay, come on, Maroi. But I'm pretty sure I heard that slow down. Didn't do any side objectives, but we don't care. Okay, let's see. I'm scared.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was just normal speed? What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? I don't understand. Well, that explains why I was taking so long to hunt. Right? I was 100% with you, Ale, where I thought it was slightly fast.
To Jurassic Park.
Very fitting for this mood. I am so confused. I am so confused.
All right, we're here.
Oh well.
Take a look at the equipment.
Because I swear it was fast, and then I took the pills and it was slower, but I probably was just so hyper-focused on wanting it to be a Maroi, but I tricked myself into believing it. But anyways, here we go again. My brain's too broken to be doing this. I don't know what I expect. Ah, crucifix. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yes, you're watching me descend into madness, 100%. I feel like my downfall started when we did the like 3 prison runs because everything went to shit after that point. Do I have a lighter? Good question. Yes, I do. Okay, let's go and get hunted. Welcome on in, Floof. It's good to see, or well, it's nice to have you. Welcome on in. Alrighty. Come and get me, Ghost. Do I have a hiding spot by chance? Because that'd be... Nope. Okay. So what's my getaway plan if it starts hunting and I don't have a hiding spot yet? Why am I seeing my breath in here? Okay, well, we are in snow weather, so there's just a chance it's cold everywhere. Okay, yeah, it's not here. Sounds like it's upstairs, I think, so I'm gonna run this direction. Hopefully I'll have a hiding spot. Ooh, and a breaker. Nice, so we can check for a Jinn right off the bat. No technical hiding spot. Still is upstairs. Here it comes. I think. Maybe. You're gonna come downstairs? Oh. Dramatic. It's a child. Okay, I think that sounds normal speed. Get smudged, bitch. Definitely getting faster in line of sight. Send help. I'm gonna die here because I'm not gonna be able to break line of sight. Oh, good. The hunt ended. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, I'm still seeing my breath in there. Hey! A skull. Nice. So I wonder if that is the favorite room. I'm also seeing my breath in here, though, too. Okay, it's definitely somewhere right around here. Why is it always a child? Dude, I can't see anything. The fact this map has, like, no ambient light is insane. Let's go ahead and put the crucifix up there. I do have another incense I can take with me. Okay. I should definitely look for a true hiding spot, though. I think I'm gonna place this here. We'll check for a hiding spot in here. Oh, beautiful. We got the cupboard. Okay. And now we wait. Actually, I'm probably just gonna wait in my hiding spot so I don't have to use another incense because we're gonna want to check for Wraith, Onryo, Yokai. Children are menaces. It's true. The children ghosts are horrible. What was that shadow? That was the ghost. Okay. Started from somewhere else, but definitely can't be a spirit. And it's definitely not fast. See, the weird spirit last time that I thought sounded so much faster than this is gonna throw me off. Because now I think this one sounds slow. But it's not. It's not. It's normal speed, I believe. No, I don't think it got really fast around my flashlight, so not a Raiju. I still stand by that spirit was janky. Not twins though, because it's not obviously fast or obviously slow, I would say. Okay. And it did start hunting from somewhere else, so I don't think I have the favorite room just yet. So let me try getting this down somewhere else. Because I think that sounded like it started from over either here or in the bathroom. I think. Maybe? Ghosty. Ooh, I do have dirty water turned on in here, so I'm gonna assume this is the favorite room. Let's see if the crucifix stops a hunt there. Get some lights on. Just need to make sure that I can get to my hiding spot. Maybe we'll stand in here and do a yokai test. Poopy water. You agree? Fuck that spirit, right? Me over here being like, why is it taking so long? Okay. I would say not a yokai based on that immediate find. All right. And I think it is actually, it started in the museum area. So that's good to know. Did it roam to me? We can't rule it out as a possibility, technically. We'll have to wait and see, because it could be Banshee. It's definitely not Phantom Blink, so I can rule that one out, but it also could be Wraith. That's not over yet. So I'll probably want to go get my paramic so we can listen for Banshee Scream. Get the salt for the Wraith test. Lantern for Onryo test. Okay, go, 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 go. It's no time to lollygag. So I've only got like 40 seconds before I can hunt again. Oh yeah. And I can't see diddly squat because I didn't put my headlamp on. See, and oh Wiki, welcome on in. So it can't be a Thay because it's not super fast. So as long as you don't spend a lot of time near the Thay, its default speed is going to be insanely fast. This one is just normal speed. And it also got faster in line of sight, which a Thay will not do either. So that's how I know it's not a Thay. Let's see. Firelight, incense. That's not an incense. This is an incense. There we go. And the other crucifix would be good as well. Let's see. And Ferret, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Suspicious. Oh, I don't like that at all. It's right here with us. Come on, eat the crucifix. Don't you try to scare me. Don't you do it. I'm gonna move this a little bit closer this direction. Because technically, I think it could have reached throwing that when it was in the museum as well. So I'm still not entirely sure what the favorite room is. Because if we're in the same room as it and it tries to hunt on top of us, we know it can't be a shade. If it throws something from the same room as us, it can't be a shade. Hi. You guys try hunting now? Make sure this is open. I'm gonna do something risky because I need to rule out yokai. We're not gonna try to hunt? Pico, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Ghosty? Why you no hunt? You know, I went to the doctor's this morning to get her stitches out. She can drive now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear she's recovering all right. Ghost? I broke it? I'm gonna... Nope. Where are you hunting from? What the f... What? What are you doing downstairs? What? Excuse me? What's with these ghosts trying to roam downstairs? Alright. So I think it probably was in the hallway and now it's tried to roam downstairs. It may potentially be changing favorite rooms, so we'll go ahead and rule out Goryo. A very roamy ghost in this map, right? Like, they keep throwing me off my balance. I had a couple of decent throws in there, so I wouldn't rule out Poltergeist at this point, because some of those pictures went absolutely flying. But, like, not to the point where it's obviously a Poltergeist, but it could be definitely a possibility. Oh, not over. So the question is it roaming or is it changing favorite rooms? Ooh. What the hell was that sound? Was that this? What? What? There are noises happening beside me and I don't appreciate it. Run away. Run away. I love what you've done with the place. Okay, for a second there, I was about to panic because I thought the door was still locked. I'm still carrying a lantern. Cool. Cool. I don't have any more incense? Oh, dear. Oh, bother. We are in a pickle. We're so screwed. Yay. Because I still have not gotten it to eat my crucifix, so I haven't been able to do an Onryo test. Because it keeps moving around too much. Don't think it's been quiet at all. So far it hasn't done a mirror ability, but, you know, alas. But we know it's not a Djinn. Oh, I need to get Salt for a Wraith test, because that'll be pretty easy. It doesn't feel like a Wraith to me, because it feels like it's just kind of doing its own thing as far as roaming is concerned. But if it hunts up there, and I don't have an incense, I'm dead. Sure. So it's just doing a random roam, probably. Fun. Let's just hope it doesn't come over here. Because as of right now, this is not an official hiding spot because the boxes aren't here, but I think the likelihood of it roaming this far over is pretty slim. That's all the way upstairs. I haven't seen it shapeshift, so probably not Obake. Should probably go ahead and look for ghost orbs just in case. Have I looked at it long enough for an Oni test? I think it's been normal blink, but I'm actually not positive about that. I'd say it's not aggressive enough to be a demon. Okay, hunts over, run away. Can I possibly just prevent the ghost from hunting at some point in time, or no? Is that not allowed anymore? Where are you hunting from, you piece of garbage ghost? I think I'm gonna die doing this, but I'm gonna throw it down here and hope for the best. Really? I can't place the lantern there? What if I open this up? Sure. I love it. You came back here? I finally got it. Okay. The likelihood of it being an Onryo while that was still lit is slim, but not impossible, so I'd want to check that one more time. Most likely we can finally rule out Shade because it tried to hunt in the same room as me. Light, do Mare ability, go. A ghost locked a friend in the ghost room, and you got a hilarious clip of her hands frantically trying to open the door. Because I'm hoping that if it does start hunting from, like, somewhere outside this room, I'll be able to, like, evade it. A little bit, at least. Oh, you are in here? It just did an interaction? Okay. Want to eat that crucifix one more time for me, babe? Can you even do a Yurei ability in this room? There's no doors. How do you test for a Yurei ability in this room? Oh, God. Yep, we're still bleasdaling because this ghost is being an ass. Wait, oh no, my lantern went out. Quick, relight it. There we go. I didn't even notice it got blown out. I think the fact that it's not doing ghost events right now probably means, yeah. Not alone. Ah! No! What do you mean? I'm gonna go with Onryo just because we didn't successfully do an Onryo test. It wasn't really acting like the other ghosts because even going around there, it wasn't throwing a huge amount of items. So probably not Poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Hey, you know how I said, how do you test for a Yurei in this room? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Yureis? I love it. I love this for us. I hate Yureis. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. Is that our third or fourth Yurei of the day? I think that's only the third, but still. We had 3 Yureis and 3 Marois. We're doing great. We got Carla Gacy. Let's go try and get this one. Man alive. There wasn't even a door for the Yurei to do its ability on in its room, so like, I can't even blame the Yurei in that case. And this time, I'm not even bringing in a crucifix. Screw this nonsense. I'm over it. Let's go find a breaker. I'll be safe, trust me. Final last words right now. All right. Hey, the breaker's still here. Nice. It's been in the same spot every single time, and now I'm just gonna chill. Wait, I hear it upstairs, I think. Oh, hi. Okay, not a phantom. It's definitely getting faster in line of sight. Not an Oni. Run. I think it was normal speed. I didn't really hear it too clearly before it was in line of sight of me, and now I'm just gonna die because it's gonna follow me into this room. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, God. The one time it's not open! Ah! I'm feeling Goryo. Let's go with Goryo. Bleasdale most lethal map. Did I check? Oh, I didn't check to see if the hiding spot under the stairs was open. It was.
There's some jobs ready.
It was a
for you.
Hantu? Shit! I didn't even notice. Well, I had just turned the breaker on, so yeah, we would have seen the breath. Dang it! So it was actually probably a little bit fast because it had just been cold in the map. Shoot! Shoot, shoot, shoot. So I guess maybe turning on the breaker right at the start can actually be a bad thing, because then we miss an easy Hantu.
We've arrived. Check
Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go take in a crucifix. Bring this.
Looks like this is going to
Because, yeah, I need to make sure I actually find a hiding spot first, especially when I'm not super familiar with this map yet, because I don't play on it a huge amount. So I need to actually make sure I have a hiding spot in mind before it starts hunting. So that one's blocked. Seems like most times the ghost is upstairs, so I'm gonna go upstairs. Why not? Uh-oh. This is a mistake. Not hearing it yet. So maybe it's in the attic? Oh, sure. Now you're open. Jeez Louise. Oh. Myling? Actually myling? I barely heard it as it was running towards me. Yeah. All right, good night, Luxils. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I want to say that was Myling. I'm gonna go with my gut, and I'm gonna leave. This better be my win. Would it be a mimic? The one time I don't like confirm in a different hut or like double check that my gut reaction, I'm just gonna go with it and it's gonna be a mimic. But I want to say that felt pretty quiet because like I didn't hear it even after my headset started flickering, and sadly the buzzing sound of the headset can make doing that a little bit more difficult for me. So hopefully I'm not wrong, but I feel like that was pretty quiet. Oh, thank God!
Job's ready for you.
We can move on. It's high school next, though. I don't wanna. We'll see you later, Nevers. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I might be still playing by the time you get home because we're gonna get stuck on high school for forever, but it's fine. Let's take in. Honestly, the likelihood of the ghost being in that front area is so slim. I'm probably not gonna bring in a crucifix just yet. I'm gonna bring in some. Actually, no. Whoop. I want to bring in my paramic, I think, since this is a very large map. Please don't done. The fact you put GG at the end of that was very insulting to me. Or not. GG, I'm losing it. I thought you said EZ, and I was like, fuck you. No, you said GG for good game. I know what's happening. The sanity. It's taken over. Okay, where's this ghost? I don't hear anything. Oh. Nope, that's just an ambient noise. Let me get down to my hiding spot. Ambient noise. Because I'm pretty sure I heard it start a hunt. I thought the door closed behind me. Right? Yeah, it is hunting. Oh, hi. What? Guys, did I have a lighter? Okay, that felt really fast. I have it in my soul, I think it's Revenant, I don't know. It just like zoomed at me so much that it scared the living shit out of me, but like, did I have it was another Moroi? Of course it was. Of course it was another Moroi. But I don't think I picked up a lighter. I would really like to say I'm doing this for the content or for the memes, but I'm really not. I'm trying my best. But I clicked the button, nothing happened, and I was just like, oh, well, here we go again. All right, everybody, look, I have a lighter. Everyone confirm the lighter is in my hand. Oh my God, this is too funny. All right. Are the ghosts boosting up between runs? They have to be. Okay, it's not hunting yet. No, obviously I'm not okay. Obviously not. Any chance there's a breaker under the stairs here? No. Sad. Okay. Is it hunting yet is the question. Still not hunting. Interesting. Because I do have this hiding spot here that I really like to use. So I might stay here until it starts. Hopefully it's not in this room with me. Otherwise I will immediately die. I'm gonna go ahead and close the door too so I can do like an impromptu yokai test if it's nearby us. That's just an ambient noise. Still not hunting. But also thank you for the 50 biddies. I forgot to say that. Sorry. So focused. No mistakes now. Only 2 more maps to go. It's still not hunting. Hello? Ghost is broken. Okay. Well, this is fun. Now I'm just dreaming about hamburgers. Oh! Well, hi! Why are you whispering in that hallway right there instead of hunting? Are you trying to roam towards me? Bitch is gonna spawn on top of me and I know it. Because either that was from the locker room and that's where its favorite room is, or it is trying to currently roam towards me. I'm so scared right now, actually. I'm so scared. You're getting some tacos? Nice, that's a good choice. I love me some tacos. I'm so scared right now. Are you hunting yet? Ah! Okay, it might actually just be locker room. I think that's where it just started to hunt. Pink Wolf, thank you for the 50 biddies and the heart attack. Hey, can you come here? Hello, hello, hello? Are you a yokai? Not a yokai. Hello, how are you? Nice throws. Okay, not super fast, I think. Can't resist queso, that's your flaw. I feel that. Yoshi definitely agrees. All right, both of those have been burned. Get those out of there. Okay, I started my smudge timer, and I think the hunt's probably over. Yep, it is. Oh, hi! Singing ghost event, nice. Are you a banshee? We'll never know. But like I said, I think its favorite room is the locker room here, because that's where it had the whisper, and that's where it started its hunt. So it's actually quite convenient. So we can easily try to get some more gear in there, because unfortunately it is, I believe, just a normal speed ghost. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there. Oh, we haven't got the breaker on yet, though, so we need to do a gin test before I run out of incense. Ugh, okay. So we'll go grab another incense and probably go down that direction. We do still have sanity pills we can take if we need to. I think for now, I want to go ahead and just take in another incense. And probably some salt so we can do an easy wraith test as well. Okay. Wonder, oh, actually, if I'm streaming late, I might be able to ask Chase to pick me up some burgers. That'd be nice. We've been good this week. We haven't eaten out at all, I think. So, we might be due for a burger night. Especially if I'm streaming late today. Well, hopefully the breaker is over here, because that'd be very convenient. Oh, yes! So then we can actually test for a gin. I don't know, that Wendy's sounded real good. Oh, but the downside is that the Wendy's that's on the way back from Chase's work is the one that switched to like those stupid AI order taking bullshit, and I don't want to support that. Actually, I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm actually gonna go out this door and finish crossing that direction so that I don't get caught off guard in the middle of a long stretch of hallway where I can't hear clearly the gin speed up. Because if the gin sees us from super far away, we're not going to be able to tell if it just sped up gradually or had that immediate speed change. So I don't want it to see me from super far away. Look at me outplaying the ghost. And then I can grab something else while I'm here. Because I realized I'm only carrying 2 items, right? Yeah, so I can take in a crucifix now. So maybe we'll do McDonald's, because I don't want to support that AI nonsense. We'll have to go get Wendy's from another location at another time, probably. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Alrighty. Moment of truth. Is it a gin? Let us see. There's no light switch over here! Rude. It's not a gin because it already turned off the breaker. You absolute bitch! I didn't mean it. I love you. You're not a bitch. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, I'm not. I win. I win at life. All right, let's go ahead and rule out all non-normal speed ghosts. It's definitely not Phantom Blink. I don't think it was Oni Blink, but I'm not 100% positive. But it's not twins. It's not quiet, so not a myling. Doesn't get faster on electronics, not a Raiju, not a Hantu. Haven't seen any shape-shifting, so potentially not Obake. I haven't put my salt down yet, so we still need to do a Wraith test. Okay. Is the hunt over, is the question. It is not. I'm gonna put some salt here, just in case. Comes back over this way. Okay, go. It's very rude of it that it killed my breaker already. After all that work, let's go ahead and put salt right here. Hello? Okay. Wait, didn't I have a crucifix in hand? Where'd that go? Did I throw it down as I was screaming, you bitch? Is that what happened? Because that sounds like something I would do. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is! Yep, that's exactly what I did. Classic. Okay, because I do need to do a spirit test still, I think. So I need to make sure that I know if it's actually eating the crucifix or not. Because Indigos besides the spirit would be able to hunt now. Normal door touch. Dang it, I was hoping it'd be a Yuri ability. And thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Still no hunt. We're at almost 2 minutes since I smudged. Oh. Okay. Not a spirit. I just gotta hope it doesn't find me over here. I don't believe it was yokai because it came straight to me once it sensed my electronics during the hunt. It hasn't been super aggressive, so I say probably not demon. Especially since I think a demon would have been prevented from hunting with that crucifix in that room, because it has a 50% increased range at which it'll be able to be stopped from hunting by the crucifix. So with the tier 3 crucifix, which normally has a range of 5 meters, would then have a 7.5 meter range for the demon. Hasn't done a Yurei ability yet. It turned off the breaker, so it can't be a Jin. Like, yeah, no mares yet, that's for sure. Thank God. We need to do an Onryo test. So far, it hasn't changed the room, so Goryo's still in the mix. Need to go see if it stepped in my salt at all once this hunt actually ends. Unfortunately, this is gonna be hard to know if it... Okay, it's not over. I gotta be real careful here. Okay, I don't hear anything, so I'm going to assume we're okay to go. Run. Run away. Because we need to get the other crucifix and a candle in the ghost room so we can do an Onryo test. I think we might be at a stage where we will probably want to take our sanity meds, though. So we can actually do some of these other side tests a little bit easier. So we don't immediately die. So take in this. And then we'll check for ghost orbs as well in case of mimic. So that'll put us up at 80% sanity. And then we can also get the breaker back on to help us keep our sanity up a little bit higher. So again, I'm going to go through this door because if you're not inside the map, your sanity will not be draining at all. So definitely want to do this to get to the breaker and then get some lights on while I'm walking down the hallway. So I keep my sanity up as long as possible. If we get 3 candle blowouts and then it tries to early hunt, it's most likely an Onryo. If it hasn't walked through the salt, it's definitely a Wraith. Doesn't feel like it's been Wraith though because it hasn't ever teleported to me. And probably not Banshee along that same route as well, because it hasn't roamed to me either. Oh, dang it, the light switch for this hallway's down here. So that plan actually kind of, eh. It's alright. It's alright. Let's get this light switch on. There we go. And then quickly check for orbs in here while I also put down our other crucifix and the lantern. So far, I am not seeing any Orbeez, and I'm pretty sure this is still its favorite room. Go ahead and just leave this here, and let's make sure I kind of cover as much area of this as possible. So we're gonna have this be kind of close to, I'm stuck on a locker, as close to that locker as possible. And then I'll have this one over here be as close to this locker as possible. So I think that'll basically cover the whole room, maybe missing a couple of spots here and there. Then we'll get this set down. It did step in the salt, so it can't be a Wraith, unfortunately. But I can also go grab my paramic so we can listen for Banshee screams. Light switches in high school suck. The layout is so weird to me. Like, half of it doesn't make sense. But now we can also test for Mare. Go. Give me a Mare ability or a Banshee Scream. You're still in here, right? I am still seeing my breath, so that's good. And Galaxy, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Come on, Banshee Scream. Let me make sure, yeah, the door is open. So I think that, yeah, there's only one door for it to try to do a Ure ability if it is a Ure. But since I don't see any ghost orbs, probably not a Mimic. If it does absolutely nothing while we're standing in the same room as it, it might actually be a Shade. Because we are now at 80% sanity. Interesting. Because it's not throwing anything. It's not blowing out our lantern. I'm actually going to go grab some items from nearby rooms, though, to give it a little bit more. Like, why is the light switch behind the open door? Okay, hear me out. It's terrible. Okay, which items are actually throwable in this room? I know this notebook is... Doing good? I'm glad to hear that, Galaxy. I'm doing freaking fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Half? 100% of it doesn't make sense to you, right? That's a fair point. Is that the only throwable item in this room? Are you kidding me? I think it might be. Oh, no, this one is randomly throwable. Okay, cool. Here you go. Have a book, my friend. Any other random books that are throwable then? No. This is why high school sucks. If they just made every single one of these books throwable, it'd be a great map, honestly. Honestly, that's all they need to change. Well, that's a bit of a stretch. There are a few other things I think that would be benefited from changing as well, but having just more throwable items would make it immediately like 77% better. Yes, random numbers. Good, good. Jolly good show. Anything? Bueller? This one. I can take this one. Well, a new farmhouse map is nice. The high school is desperately in need of a reno. Absolutely. Okay. It still has not blown out my lantern. Are you still in here? Right? Like, all the items being glued to the floor is the weirdest thing ever. And I feel like that'd be, like, such a... Maybe not quick fix, but I feel like that wouldn't be a huge task to take in comparison to some of the other things they're working on. But, oh well. Okay, there is still a ghost hypothetically inside this room. Cool. It hasn't thrown anything. It hasn't blown out my light, or the light. Doing Phasmo 2. You have a Raiju. Nice. How's the gaming going for me? I've slowly lost my mind, but it's fine. Could you imagine a Pulteon high school map where the items could be thrown? It'd be so fun. Okay, there is a light blown out. Cool. So that's one blowout. And that's 2 whispers as well. So far, no Ure ability. So far, it doesn't feel like it's changing rooms. Another whisper, though. That was pretty close together, but I don't think it's a Myling. So I don't think it sounded quiet at all. Don't even understand why they made them glued in the first place. Right? Like, I don't get it. It makes no sense, but oh well. I guess. It's being very quiet. Part of me thinks this might actually be a shade. And it's weird that it's still not throwing anything, even when I'm not in the same room as it. Could just be that it's wandering around in the back where there's nothing really to throw. So maybe I need to give it more juice. See the ADHD tag? Yep, it's me. ADHD. Okay. Nothing there. None of this is throwable? Okay, cool. Cool. Sure, that checks out. That checks out. Ah! Aha! Aha! I got a singular notebook. Okay, that's 2 blowouts. If we get... Well, hi there. If we get a third one... and it immediately tries to hunt within 6 seconds after blowing that out, then we probably have an Onryo. I killed my breaker again, so that kind of sucks, but that's okay. A lot of whispers, though. Still trying to figure out if you have ADHD or not. Well, the best way to do that is go get tested officially. Because there are a lot of things that people think is ADHD when it ends up not being, just because, like, hear me out, humans are humans. We all get spacey, we all forget things. So a lot of people will say, like, oh, I probably have ADHD because of this, this, and this, and it's like, nah. You're still being extremely quiet. I'm definitely leaning towards Shade, just because it is not doing diddly squat. We've had a lot of whispers with no Banshee screams, so I think I'm gonna rule that out. I feel like an Oni would have done more ghost events by now. Still waiting for the third blowout here to test for Onryo properly. Do I have another incense, or was that all of them? Oh, third blowout, so wait 6 seconds, and if it tries to hunt, then it's an Onryo. You blame all your stuff on being old? You've been waiting your whole life for that? All right, so I'm gonna say probably not an Onryo based on that. Still hasn't changed rooms as far as I can tell, so Goryo's definitely still a possibility, but I feel like a Goryo would be more active. This ghost is being so quiet. Does an Onryo have a higher chance of blowing candles out? I think it only technically gets a higher chance of blowing it out after it's killed somebody. Am I wrong in remembering how that actually worked? Like, I say that, like, it gets more likely to do it if you're in hunting range, just because it's trying to hunt more often. But I'm trying to think of, like, a baseline, like, if you're high sanity and you're just in there with a ghost. I don't know if it actually technically has any kind of multiplier on it that makes it more likely to blow out candles until it has killed someone, because that does have an ability where after it's killed someone, it is more likely to blow out candles more rapidly. You've done some deep and detailed research for ADHD. Seems accurate to what it seems like to you. That's fair, but like I said, easiest way to tell if it is or if it's not when you're still questioning is to actually go and get an official diagnosis, because sometimes, like, I feel like a lot of ADHD characteristics, again, are just kind of normal human behavior. So people throw around ADHD a lot when it's not actually what they think it is. But if you've done your research and you feel pretty confident about it, then yeah, you might have it, but still. The only way to really know for sure is to go and get an official diagnosis. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I do have one more incense. So we are at 50% sanity, so we're gonna be testing for a shade now. Because if it hunts before 35% average sanity, we know immediately it cannot be a shade. So that's gonna be our backup here. Because, like, right now I am leaning a little bit towards shade just because it's done, what, one ghost event? It's barely thrown anything. It hasn't done anything while we're in the same room, is it? As far as I can tell. So shade is looking very likely. Let's go ahead and get the breaker back on so I can kind of moderate how quickly my sanity is dropping. So I want to make sure I don't get below 35% too quickly. Can't because the insurance isn't really accepting places that do testing. Well, that's unfortunate. Did you just eat my crucifix? The lights shut off. Because if it just hunted, that means it can't be a shade. Yep, can't be a shade. Cool. So what the hell are you? And also, oh no, it could be a mare because the light was off. So a mare would not be able to hunt until after 40% sanity if the lights are on in its room, but it'd be able to early hunt at 60% sanity if the lights are off. So that could be another thing we could test for. So if it doesn't hunt again for a little while, that could very well mean it's a mare. It's the degree to which those traits affect your life that makes it the diagnosis. Exactly. Exactly. Because, like, people seem to sometimes... Oh, excuse you. Anyways, I'm gonna say it's not American Light was on, and I don't believe we were below 40% at that point. So we're looking at either Ure, Goryo, maybe Janky Poltergeist? I don't know, though. I don't know. If it's a Janky Poltergeist, I'm gonna be very upset, because I put things in there for it to interact with, and it has not thrown a single item. So that's frustrating. The fact that it hasn't changed rooms yet definitely leads me to think it might just be a Goryo. Or it's another Ure that's not doing its ability. Who the fuck knows at this point? I'm leaning towards Goryo, but like, I'm so fed up with Ures today. Couldn't sleep, so you're back again? Well, welcome back, Lux. Fortunately, health and specifically mental health is not well supported in the US. No, it is not. But yeah, like I said, any professional help is definitely preferable than just self-diagnosing, but obviously it's not always possible. But yeah, I really like how you phrased it, that the key takeaway is that it's how much it's affecting your life that really makes the diagnosis. Like if it's just like, sometimes I forget this and that, and it doesn't really matter, then you probably don't have it. But if it's to the point where you're bashing your head against the wall because you can't fucking remember to do anything and you're getting super frustrated and it's making your life an absolute living hell, hi, then, you know, that's something to really take into consideration. I'm not saying I'm mad at myself for how many times I've forgotten to pick up a lighter today, but I am mad at myself. It's been very stressful trying to make my brain remember to do the things, and it's not working. Ghost? Okay, you know what? You're not doing a Ure ability. You barely threw anything, so if you end up being a Poltergeist, that's just mean. But I think I'm gonna go with Goryo and get out of here. So unfortunately, with 0 evidence, Goryo just becomes a eliminate all other possibilities and hope you get it right, because the only tell that it has is that it cannot change favorite rooms. But because of how the game works with RNG, you can just get a ghost that doesn't change rooms because it just doesn't want to. So Goryo was by far one of the hardest ghosts to do on 0 evidence because it has no other tell. Mental health is not very supported anywhere, unfortunately. That's too bad. I was hoping it might have been better outside of America, because all of America's health insurance bullshit is garbage, so... Let's see, let's go with Goryo. Going to a psychiatrist for some different reasons than what you originally intended. And that's good, I'm glad to hear you're taking care of yourself, because yes, I love my therapist so much, so highly recommend that for anyone who's dealing with anything. Are you kidding me? Are Mylings broken, or are we just bad today? What? This is the second Myling that I swear to God sounded normal volume. Like on that other map, I immediately was like, oh look, it's quiet, boom, Myling. But then on these other maps, it's like, I swear it was normal. This is actually insane. Is Myling busted? Is that what's happening? I would like to point out that I was saying that it was weird that it was whispering so much on the paramic. So like my brain somewhere in there was like, but nope. Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty, Rooney. I hate Mylings too. Add those to the list. I got nothing.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
High school, what's more? With feeling as I run into a gate. Whoops. It really didn't sound quiet. It's funny because you're a creature of habits. You have a specific things you pick up all the time, and thanks to me, a lighter is one of them. I'm glad. Did I grab a lighter? No. No, I did not. Whew, just deep breaths. Just gotta remember to be forgiving with yourself. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one of those days. Ooh. Ambient noise, okay? Where's the ghost gonna hunt from? Here, ghosty, 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 ghosty. Was that a throw? Or is that just still an ambient noise? I actually couldn't tell. Dang it, there's no breaker here. Ah, I did hear a noise over there. And it can't be an Oni, because I just got hit by an air ball. Okay, here we go. It's not a myling. It's not quiet. Okay, it's definitely getting faster in line of sight. Not a phantom. Not an Oni. Now I gotta actually hide and live. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah. Saw that one coming. All right, take a random guess. I bet you this one's gonna be a Goryo because that's what I thought it was last time because, you know, Phasmo hates me. That was unfortunate. Oh well. You're sorry, you actually laughed out loud.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
I hate this game. What are the odds? I'm gonna call that as my win for this map. We just have one more to do. We just need to do Point Hope, and we're done for the day. That was amazing. I'll take that as my win, as Phasmo being like, sorry, last one was supposed to be a Goryo. You were right. Here it is.
There's been no reports of violence.
Hi, Nugget. You want to come sit on my lap and calm me down? We got J Martin now. Let's go do this. Hopefully, we'll get an easy to ID ghost. Do I want to take in anything else with me? Actually, ooh, on this map, we should definitely take in a crucifix at the start, because there's a pretty good chance it'll end up being somewhere in the front with me. I think we suffered enough, right? Oh, that was too good. That was too freaking good. Phasmo's just a cheeky little devil. Okay, we do technically have that hiding spot. Let me see if I have a breaker. Right here? No, dang. Okay. Hiding spot here as well. Okay. Any sign of a ghost yet? Okay, it's not currently hunting. Do have that hiding spot as well. Nice. Those are those tarot cards? Oh, okay, well, you know. Okay, it might be hunting. Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, Nuggy's up in her tower right now. Might hear something, but I'm not sure. Yep, okay. I think it went back up. Okay, I do have a hiding spot right there. I'm gonna come here. Oh, the hunt might have just ended, actually. Yep, take it. Okay. So what room did you actually start hunting from? If I can get a breaker on too before it hunts again, that would actually be fantastic. But yeah, no, it's throwing poo balls. Yeah, because it was in that room. Question is, where did the hunt actually start, though? I don't have a hiding spot in here, so this makes this risky. I'm gonna lose my mind with my dog today. Yoshi, can we stop barking, please? Ah! I think I found it. How many items did it just throw there? Was it just one and it hit? Okay, it is hunting. Oh my god, it's coming. I want to bring it down here. Come on, Ghosty. This way. No, don't go back up. No. Oh. Okay, hopefully. Beautiful. Okay, get smudged. Okay, I don't think it was enough for us to be a poltergeist. Not a phantom. Okay. Oh, smudge timer, crap. So there's gonna be a little bit of a delay in my smudge timer. Was it normal speed or not? I couldn't tell. Because I've definitely found that if the ghost is on a different floor from you, for me at least, it immediately sounds like it's faster than it actually is until it's on the same floor as you. So I think there's something janky with the audio right now, unfortunately. So that makes playing on this map even harder for me personally. But I think its favorite room is definitely this one. So let's put the crucifix down. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah! Okay. I think it just did a mare ability. Because that was a lot to process, though. So it started doing an event, and I screamed and went to turn on the light, and then it immediately flicked it off, right? I'm not misunderstanding what just happened there. Because the fact there was a ghost event going on has me a little bit worried that maybe something janky just happened. But otherwise, that should have just been a mare ability. That's suspicious. Should we just say mare and get the hell out of here? Because that would go along with the fact that I think it sounded normal speed. Lighthouse sound between floors has always been a bit wonky, but it's not even just the lighthouse. It's like all maps now. So I have a feeling that's probably why I thought that spirit sounded faster when it actually was just normal speed, because we kept listening to it when it was above us. Would be my best guess as to why I was so convinced it was a fast ghost. I'm just gonna go with it. If it's a mimic, oh lordy lord, I'll be so upset. But let's go with mare, because yeah, that was the mare ability where I turned on a light and immediately flipped it right back off. I'm a little bit worried because there was a ghost event happening too. Let's see. Well, there you go. For once in my life, I was actually happy for a mare. Oh my god. First try, baby. First try on this map. Woo! Nice. We are an hour and 20 minutes past my normal stop time. That took so long, but we did it, baby. We did it. All maps, we got the ghost correct, and we survived. Let's go. And Nico, welcome on in. It's nice to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, beautiful. We're at level 92. Getting pretty close to being able to prestige again. Not bad at all. Good game. Jolly good show. I can't believe how many times I died because I forgot a lighter. How do I get so much money? I just play a lot and, you know, don't die. So, it helps. Yeah. Well, no, let me rephrase. I die a lot still, but I make sure that I'm alive enough that I don't lose everything. Dance party, baby! Let's go find somebody to raid, because that is where we're definitely going to call it for the day.
Welcome back. Like the best jobs for you.
Yep, high level, high multipliers, exactly. Alrighty. There's like a sweet balance though, because if you get too high of a multiplier, then you die too often and lose all your money. So it's like finding that sweet spot where it's like a moderately high multiplier, but still doable. And thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. But anyways, so tomorrow we will be playing the next Nancy Drew game. So it's called Creature of Kapu Cave or something like that, I think. I'm hoping we'll be able to finish that in one stream. If not, we will finish it on Friday. But otherwise, we'll be doing more Phasmophobia on Friday. Probably just random wheel challenge runs, yeah, with Dixper on, Chaos Day. Because I believe Dixper is back up and running, so that'll be good. Thanks for being here, Wolf Queen. I really appreciate it. Mars, thank you for hanging out. Lion, it was great to have you. Luna, it was so good to see you. I'm so glad you had a good trip and that you're home now safely. And because we're running late, you know we're raiding Dufool. I usually don't get to raid Dufool because we don't stream for this long, but we are so doing it. Come here, Dufool. If you guys don't know the absolutely amazing Dufool, you are missing out. He's incredible and absolutely insane, and I love him to bits and pieces. He and Pei are amazing. So we're gonna go start this raid. Let's see. Bye, Hallie. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And Pink Wolf, thank you for everything. You troll me so much and I adore it. Well, let's go ahead and start this raid. As a reminder, I do have a YouTube channel where I post a lot of educational Phasmophobia content, but I've also been branching out into doing more playthroughs of indie horror games. So if you want to go check that out and help support that channel, please do so. I really appreciate people that do go and watch the videos and leave likes and help boost especially the non-Phasmo content. I really appreciate it. Then we have a VOD channel where I post all of my previous streams completely unedited. And then we have a Chaos Corner channel where I've done more slice of life content, and I've gone real life ghost hunting, and I will be having a new video coming to that channel within the next couple of weeks. It's all coming together, so I'm excited for you guys to see that one. Thanks for being here, Skylo. I really appreciate it. You too, Ale. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow on your day off. Let's go. Juneteenth is coming, guys. Juneteenth. That'll be great. That saves you have to jump over to a stream. Perfect. Yep, saving you guys the trouble. Let's see. Then we also have a Discord. If anybody wants to hang out with us outside of stream time, come and chill with our amazing community. But let's see. What are my raid messages? So if you're not subscribed, you can go ahead and use that raid message. For subscribers, you can go ahead and use this one. Just copy and paste those directly into Fool's chat once we get there. Absolutely spam the love. Thank you for being here, Asana. I really appreciate you. You have an amazing rest of your day. Thanks, Lux, for being here. I appreciate you as well. Hopefully you can go get some sleep. But otherwise, tomorrow will be Nancy Drew and then more Phasmo on Friday, most likely. So thank you all for being here, and hopefully I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, everyone.
Trees aren't green, the ocean is gray, sky is a vague blue, come my way. My room is a mess, it could use